What? VR chat is unresponding. Excuse me? Slightly jittery screen. Not the best sign in the world. When it's jittering here and also in like all of VR. What's going on with that? You know, you would think that upgrades would fix problems, not cause them. Jack! Thank you so much for the 17 months! 17 months of pure awesome hypertab. Thank you so much! Also, Omni, thank you so much for that gift sub bomb that you gave me earlier. Thank you! Okay, no more jitter. There's no more jitter anymore. Well, there's a little jitter, but it's not that bad. Wait, it's a primer? Jack, I'm honored. Give me your Bezos bucks. Thanks for choosing me. I don't think placements are today, are they? I thought they were tomorrow, or rather, next episode. I know they're doing a quiz today, but they're not being placed today, right? Yeah, it's just a test today. That's what I thought. Oh god. Flashing. Whoa. What was that? Is my third person camera killed? Oh wait, no, it's because I don't have the camera out yet. Let's give it a tick and see how it fares. Wow, look at that lag. What I'm scared of is that it's not going to be just a no chat day.
Just loading in. The announcement you missed, if you can hear me, was Dark Order book is not on the shelves. You won't be able to find it, even though the button exists. And it is Crescent Moon. Those are the only things you missed in the thing at the beginning.
Thank you.
And General Squad just finished their test, and so we'll be aware.
That's good.
Okay, anyway, here I go. How do I teleport without? Oh no.
Test. That's a bit better. It's not like screaming in your ears now. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Did it open up my chat as well? No, I have to get that manually. Actually, before I do that. Oh, wow. That sure is a difference, huh? Oh, that's... I'm sad. Okay. I guess I have to look into like a full PC upgrade. Fuck. Damn it. Can I at least do third-person cam? Is that something I can do? Ah. Hurt for a second, but now it's okay. Oh dear. Might have to do a fundraiser. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hoy.
Hi.
You sound tired.
I'm always tired.
That's so. Nah, I'm gonna mute the music. I wanna just, like, enjoy the fact that there is no sound at all. Also, it's better for meme videos anyway. Ooh. Damn it. Proper foot placement. Splendid. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. I'm sorry, Chad. I miss you. Morning, Harbor.
Morning.
Hmm. Okay. So yeah, note to self, out of character. Gonna have to upgrade motherboard so I can get something that has higher CPU because it's probably the CPU at this point. Sadness. I am filled with perpetual agony. Clean out your eyes while you can.
Yeah.
Hoshi. Hello.
Hello.
Looking for chips?
Not right now. I was wondering how Camp Kario was.
Very successful for me.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I got a whole big old bundle of political stuff done.
I don't think I can understand all that stuff, but good for you, I suppose, yeah?
That's why I'm summing it up as political stuff. I spy Norali. Is she hugging someone or is she just standing? What's she doing? Payson?
Yo.
Yo.
Oh no, I was drinking out of my little canteen.
I see, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't get over your purse. Pouch thing.
Thank you. I love it. Also, hi,
Looks
Hoshi.
yummy. And yeah.
Morning, Misty.
Go away.
Okay.
Oh. Oh dear, my squad mate is angry. I must go check on that immediately.
Yep. Best of luck.
Thank you.
She's okay.
She's a hellhound that thrives upon eating hatred and negative emotion. Sounds like a pain in the ass, personally. To deal with, I mean.
Maybe.
To clarify, I meant to
always
have,
thought
not
she
to
was
deal
pretty
with as a
nice.
squad mate. Like if you had that as a personal vice.
Personally.
I'm gonna say hi to Morgan.
Yes, it's Ekvir, because Ek is conjuration,
Morning.
Veer is you can't see it, because you can't see an elemental, like
Morning.
Veer would be elemental. And then after that, if you wanted to add a modifier to
Why
it,
is there
like
just a
ghost means it's a
sausage?
soul cast, so you'd be Ekvir ghost elemental type. But if you ignore the ghost, then that's the tricast. But eventually you can cast it without needing any of that because of practice. You can limit
I
it.
found an abandoned wiener, Arashi.
The more practice you get with spells, you can start to just water.
I'm so proud of you.
What? That's your
You might want
response?
to. You might want to find. You might want to find its owner. It might be missing it.
I imagine if it had an owner, yeah, I think, I don't think they would have misplaced this on purpose.
No, I don't think they would.
But yeah,
trying to
sucks they've been having you.
make
you-
your
Judging by
brand
the no, I'm not.
Oh, jeez.
It's too far.
What a fucked up day already.
Morning, you two.
Today as well with that squad.
morning. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
Want a
gotta
hot
make sure I
dog?
don't burn anybody else.
Did you end up having? I know when we were having your birthday thing.
If
Did
it
you end
were
up talking
after
to?
morning
Did you end up
tea, I
testing
would
on Misty
say
yet?
yes, but I kinda
Or did I
know
miss it?
my
I was gonna. I'm
appetite.
not yet. I'm
That
gonna
is fair.
Make sure another med squad
I just found like a lone wiener just left by itself.
Is there?
I felt bad for the thing.
Could I ask to be there too, just in case
Yeah,
somehow
sure,
it?
absolutely.
Because it triggers a rage.
Why
function
did someone
might
just
attack
leave
you
a
or
lone
something,
wiener
might
out?
operate.
I don't know.
You know? Yeah.
Sometimes you get a
'Cause she
wiener
got
and
some
it's
things in
not
her
what
head,
you expect it to be. You know?
In there.
Mhm.
We actually went inside of her dreams once with Esme, and that was that was a journey.
Also, unfortunately, need to test.
Yeah, food's
Me
weird like
too.
that sometimes.
Not yet.
Mm,
Not
fair.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe.
Should probably talk to all of General Squad first. Figure out what's.
Oh, actually,
Or you could ask Silver to gather people. Just give her a list.
I
and
actually already
that
talked to her.
solves
She
it.
gave an approval. Han's busy today, so.
Did you give her a list, though?
Ooh.
Okay, that's good.
Not very much of a strong shield. If I was doing anything else, I have to just...
Hmm.
Not anything related to what you are eating or ingesting.
What the?
Just the occasional coffee, ma'am. No, I generally don't eat. What happens if you try
Which
to
one
focus
was it again?
when you see them? Nothing much. Occasionally I've seen them stick to or accumulate on a surface. What kind of surface? People. Specifically, one of the first times I noticed this happen, two of them stuck directly to Jay's face, then eventually faded. How about myself? At this moment, no, ma'am. Before? No. Interesting. I'm one of the few people on this campus who does not have any ability to use mana or magic. But it's as far as you aware. Actually, how about another one, Rise?
Forgive me, Miss Rise. I have returned. Less demonic this time.
I haven't spent very much time around her, ma'am, so I haven't heard anything.
I was worried that something was wrong.
Given that this is a new factor,
Something is always wrong. But when I've twisted too much, you see that big problem arises. And a new student also arises.
Hello.
We have not had a chance to train your shield instincts yet.
Not quite. Also, do remind
Not
me,
quite.
if I'm left foot dominant, is it mace in this hand or in this hand?
Not even. Hey, please, what?
It always depends on your hand dominance, not your foot.
Which one is the stance that has my left foot forward? I'm ambidextrous.
Left foot forward. Shield forward, left foot forward. That's the most defensive thing you can do. That is ideal for a shieldsman.
Okay. Am I supposed to hold it this way or the other way?
Any training you're planning to doing, or?
Not today. Not right
Pretty not.
All right.
Ideally,
Okay. So
the
other
bigger
way.
the shield, the more
Gotcha, I'll
vertical
train
you
for running,
hold
I'm
it.
good.
But this one is small enough to hold it either way. This is a heater shield. That is a kite, more of a tower kite. I would recommend you hold that vertically.
Really?
It covers the most of your body, which is what this shield was designed to do.
Ah.
Bon, the heater shield was designed for bashing as well as protecting. It's more nimble, can be moved around the body more easily.
So it's more like the
This
first
doesn't
lesson
get
I
in the
had
way.
with you.
It's nice to see, I guess.
Exactly.
Okay.
Depends on your preference. People with polearm spears, they typically use those. People with one-handed weapon, they usually use something smaller, more nimble, so they can get around in a fight.
Understood.
It all depends on you.
If Shizu farted, open the doors.
What?
Of course, she's a shrine spirit, so she doesn't
We have a round shield. We do have a round shield. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm glad you would note that.
Getting slashed
Miss
at.
Alba?
That
And you get
point.
slashed at one too many times.
That would hurt.
I gotta use shields, right?
Oh,
It doesn't work
my
for me
hand.
to not use shields.
Yeah, that is definitely the way I would describe it. Quite basic. So let's keep an eye.
No, Rise, that's not what I mean.
Any changes? Who they set on?
Wait a minute. Is this your attempt at teasing me?
Colors, if they're coordinated or not.
It is a shield.
Not so likely this is going to sound silly.
All right, now look here, you.
Keep an eye on
Look here.
which
This
colors
shield, it looks very nice, okay? It
Morning,
looks very
Ravena.
nice. That's a nice shield.
Morning,
Great
Liang.
defense. I can't even get through.
Ready to practice some shield, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Then what would you do?
Would you like some lessons?
Yes,
Get
please.
in on this.
Oh, you're being smart.
Then let us go.
I gotta get on
Somewhere private, somewhere
I'm gonna
institutionalized,
get
without
on
all the
this.
voices.
Hold on. Water wall on both hands. Let's do this. But you know what, Ryder? What if I cast it on my foot?
Boom, boom, boom. So, do you fight more solo, or do you fight more in a group?
I do both, sir. Usually, if I was within squad formation, I would be fighting as a group. Although I am also quite proficient in fighting on my own. By the nature of my armor and
Well,
kit.
simple then. We'll train both. In fact, I need to train shield formations with all of you. But we'll get to that. So, for now, solo. You are right-handed. Let's make this interesting. Training against somebody who has the exact same weapon and exact same shield as you. is stupid. You'll never encounter the same thing on the battlefield. That bloody bell has interrupted my teachings for the last time. I'm going to cut it in half. I am going to destroy that bell. All right, I'm going to teach you one thing. Get close with the edge of your shield up. Hit the knee.
Okay.
Try it on me.
All right. And obviously don't commit on the knee hit.
Don't commit, but you did a good job. Instinctually, they'll block your shield and you'll meet each other's defenses. You hit their knee before they can react with their weapon. You've blinded them and removed their defense. Thus, you have learned the fundamental. I've taught you one thing. The bell has not ruined my teachings. I'm a good teacher. Some people think I'm not, but I'm a good teacher. The bell says otherwise. The bell thinks I'm a bad teacher. That's why it interrupts me every day. It's
They
a
can
disgusting
suck
thing.
my
I wish to
ovipositor.
destroy the bell.
Because you're the only person who's actually taught me something.
Bloody bell. Teach you later.
I'm not Risa, excuse me. Let's head through.
I call myself the alive Thursday. Oh, here in the wonderful.
Morning, Ella.
Morning.
Morning.
Is it possible that my frames got worse? Or is there just a lot of AOD today? There might be a lot of AOD, perhaps. I did see a lot of people in the AOD call. So maybe it would have been a lot worse. It's probably my CPU that needs help, though. Fuck. Hi, everybody. 11 AOD? Yeah, that'll do it.
You stop down. Down. You don't sleep.
Your footsteps specifically.
Oh, resting period, like a meditation.
I fucking love eating tomatoes raw.
Huh?
Sorry.
Why isn't he gone? I thought he was supposed to leave. Why?
None of your concern, right?
Fuck me, I guess. Get the fuck out of here, Finn. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm the only one you got right now, so you're stuck with me.
Get the fuck out.
Ha! Joke's on you. Wait, where is he?
Yeah, he went back into your dorm.
He said something about shedding bald patches. I
Oh.
can't remember.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Give me a set. This morning, Captain Silver proctored the final exam, well, the placement exams for the written, rather, placement exams for the general students. Those will be analyzed, and we will come up with our decision soon. One little last activity we have in store for you, though, is today. I believe from the notes previously that you were aware of something of an elemental battle. I'll explain more in the Colosseum, but old students will teach the new students how to summon said elementals, and there will be a bit of a tournament. Shouldn't take too long. As for that... Right, either way. That will be what's happening today, and then the rest of the day will be time to socialize, I suppose. First, Professor, or rather, Officer Finn, you had something to say.
I did. After you have completed your lesson, or whatever it is, I would like to speak with every single one of you before you head off to bed. So, if you need to leave early, please find me before I find you. Enjoy your class.
I have one point of clarification to make regarding yesterday's assignment, or rather, not yesterday's, but a few days ago, the activity we had. The bracelets that you used to slow you down, those were not of chromatic glass, they were of weighted. Your abilities were not hampered in that way, and apologies for the misunderstanding. It was a bit of a clerical error on our part. Just so it's understood. Professors, do you have anything else to add before we gather at the Coliseum?
Negative, ma'am.
Very well. Very well.
Socializing is temporary. Training is forever. If you wish to train after the activities today, come and find me. I'll always be there.
Well said. And as for that, please meet us in the Coliseum in 5 minutes.
Yes.
Where will you be? You've asked the students to find you.
I'm going to have a squad meeting.
I will probably be
Just us three today.
Oh, yikes. And my vision's a little bit,
We are released tomorrow.
troubled today, too.
Long blink.
No, it's more like a hardware issue.
I see.
We'll see you over there, she's
Let's go.
Right?
Wait, so we're being intimidated by tomatoes later?
Ida?
I don't know. Don't look at me.
Something on your mind?
No, just the sun.
Ah. Maybe you really should invest in a hat, Vic.
Ooh, or a parasol.
No. I would look stupid.
Not with a hat, you wouldn't.
Very stupid. What sort of hat?
I mean, I made you a pretty cool one.
You did.
And it matches the
It's sort of incomplete,
colors.
though, without the outfit.
Well, I could make a new one that's more fashioned after the actual uniform.
Casual wear of some sort.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's also just practical in combat.
Are you absolutely positive.
Oh, yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, no, jeez. No, we're
What's
close.
the
We're
gift?
that close.
Never-
I was leaving my
You should be here in a few moments. After Captain Silver's done, at least.
Okay, all right. Line up.
Need a glass of water, Augusta?
No, I don't. I'm good.
The deputy might.
It's a deputy headmistress, actually.
Well, deputy headmistress is having a fucking stroke.
Excuse me, what was that about the deputy
Nothing,
headmistress?
Nothing.
You were flexing a little bit, miss.
An excuse for the rest of your squad.
Yeah, you were Tyboing
Make an excuse?
for just like a split second.
Come again, Captain?
Yeah, make an excuse.
Misunderstood.
Make an excuse. Where are they?
Zachary got in trouble for that and not me!
Oh, it's not just.
So sick, man. They're both sick. They're under the weather.
Looks like training and also flexing is forever, sir.
Yeah,
Surely. Lennox pool was on fire, so he's taking care of that. Here's my excuse.
I
His
assume
pool.
he was ill
Hey, tell
or
me right now,
in
did we
some way.
overdress?
Where
was
did you
delayed.
be getting this?
No.
The bathroom exploded again.
Should I blow the horn man if we're about to start?
People to meet here in 5 minutes.
Maybe?
Fair enough.
Here, that's theirs.
Listen, we're new here.
I'm keeping time.
I was the first one here, deputy. First one.
Okay.
Good for you, cadets.
Fucking kiss it.
Alright, cool.
You want a skull? Gold sticker?
Fuck
What was
yeah.
necessary, as we asked. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, ma'am. It means a lot.
Congratulations. Here's a golden sticker for your time ever.
Cadets. General Squad, if you would, move your line up here. I want you to have a front row seat.
Don't giggle. Don't giggle!
Good. All right, can I have 3 volunteers from the older students to demonstrate and explain how to summon an elemental?
You probably want someone with the same elements.
All right.
That would actually, it would be a good demonstration.
And
Go on, buddy. You got it.
Cadet Rex.
All right. Would you like us to step forward, ma'am?
I think they mean the old students.
Oh.
Demonstrate.
I stand
For general.
I look.
All right.
We can have the same
Which
Yeah, you're
element-
looking.
Between the three of us, which element should be it, and who wants to supply the mana?
I'm fine with supplying.
I have air and earth. I don't know. You guys.
Water and
having
lightning.
like one?
We have a mix.
All right. So we just need to pick one, and that's who's going to supply the affinity. And to explain what we're doing, we're deciding whose affinity we're going to be focusing on, and then who wants to supply the mana. I can help with that. One of you don't want to.
I could supply the affinity. Probably better. I try not to give the mana.
All right.
So we'll do air.
If we have any overlaps, like too light, but do you want to do light or
I don't
air?
know if we do.
I don't believe we do.
All right, then we can go with air if you'd like.
Air it
You
is,
want to
then.
be the affinity?
Yes.
All right, and then Arbor, do you want to be the control? You can command it.
You want to tell them the chant, Rex? They know what we're going to be chanting and how to.
Yes, so what we're going to be doing is we will repeat the spell Ek, Vir, and then the name of the element. Ek is the school of magic conjuration. Vir means it's something we cannot see, like an elemental in another plane, for example. And then we will say the element. Stark will be supplying air, so he will be helping form the air part. And I will be supplying the mana, and Arbor will be able to command it. We will repeat Ek, Vir, element type 3 times, and then it should form. And then we can disperse it by saying Ek, Vir, disperse. And saying Ek, Vir, move, or Ek, Vir, punch, or Ek, Vir, attack those things would command it. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Could someone count us down? That would help us chant at the correct time.
Mm-hmm.
On go. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Ek,
veer, air.
Air.
Ek, veer,
Air.
Latency.
Ek, veer, air.
Air.
All right, we've formed it, and it's been successful. So, Arbor, you have control, and I'm supplying the mana. So.
Ek, veer, take a bow.
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Well done. And to disperse it.
All right.
Ek, veer, disperse.
There you go.
Well done.
Thank you.
Note that in order to do this, you must 3 be together and all concentrating at the same time. Yes?
Yes.
Any other notes you'd like to explain to your fellow students before we begin?
I have one. There is a modifier you can use on some of these spells, the ghost modifier, for if you're performing them by yourself, though this particular spell may be difficult to perform by yourself.
Yes, you'd
For
have
example,
to do all
you
three
could
things.
use Ekvir Ghosts and use an elemental type, and you'd have to control, ride the mana, and also have the affinity, so it would be quite taxing.
Yeah,
Good
the
luck,
trigram reduces the stress and ability to do it more often. I believe that's everything, ma'am.
Right. Thank you, students. Return to your places, you 3.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, well done.
Thank you. I was just making sure.
Now,
She's here.
with this bit of knowledge, we're throwing you into the fire. If you would line up here. Rise. And face your fellow cadets. Space out if you would. A little bit to the... Yep, space out. When you need to. There we go. Alright. You are going to act as team captains, and you're going to pick 2 students to join you in summoning. Choose wisely. Let's see how much you know about your students. Understand that I believe if you use, if multiple students of the same affinity summon the same type of element, it, in theory, should be stronger. So I hope you've been paying attention to your fellow cadets. Right, we will start with Rise picking one person, go down the list until we get to Ellie. Once we get to Ellie, you will have an opportunity to steal one student from one of your fellow cadets, since you are the last in line. Right, Cadet Rise, start. Pick someone.
Rex.
All right.
Stand behind Rise.
Understood.
Jamie?
Nerali.
He's an Earth
Morgan?
boy, huh?
Harbor? Rashi.
Stark.
File.
Victor.
He needs dark,
And Ellie, you may steal or steal next round.
Augusta.
Or... very well. Rise?
Do you know anyone else?
All right.
Jamie?
Nerali, you don't remember?
Vivina.
Morgan?
She's a go.
Rashi?
Ida.
File?
Ryder.
Ma'am.
And Ellie. Yes.
I don't.
Cast spell.
No.
Can you supply mana?
I
Or
love
act as a controller? Very well, you'll sit down, but do not leave the Colosseum.
Yes, ma'am.
Please pick someone else, Arashi.
Zachary.
Zachary. Right, and then we have 3 left. You 3 will be also as a team.
Understood.
Fire the light.
Biggest mishmash ever.
Right.
That's so rough.
Teams. Behind you, you will see 2 arenas already made up. Let's see. How many do we have? 1, 6, 7. All right. First off, in the first arena will be Team Bile and Team Ellie. Good luck. Second arena will be Team Arashi and Team Morgan.
You're going down.
The rest of you will fight the victors. Actually, no, you'll fight each other. And then that person will fight the victors. Right. Go on. Be prepared and start
Can I
rumbling.
just say we all are here.
All right. It sounds like it sounds like our group has some time to discuss.
We all have light affinity.
They didn't
Well,
assign
shall we
us
get
yet,
go
so we gotta
somewhere?
wait for the
Have a
first
talk,
few
team
to
pep
fight.
talk?
But we can step off to
Perhaps
the
we
side.
should say that to him.
To discuss our affinities and stuff. I think.
Ah, he already was
I
moving.
expect to see my first fight in 10 minutes. If I don't, I make someone else fight.
It's a little weaker.
Sure.
Okay.
Is Earth your only affinity?
No, I have both air and earth.
Okay.
But I didn't know anybody else who had earth, and I guess Nerali
but
didn't
he's
either,
asleep.
so...
I'm Earth Dark.
So I kind of... Wait, you're earth?
Yes, I'm Earth Dark.
Oh.
See, I didn't know about the Earth.
Okay.
You did. I'm offended. I told you so many times when we were growing
I didn't
plants
either,
together.
so I...
Well, you have an
guess I
excuse.
just guessed correctly.
She doesn't.
I have a very forgetful mind.
It's all right.
Since
So
it's
well, in
in my
that case,
face,
you
I'm gonna
lucked
forget.
out. Good job. Anyway, so we probably should triple stack Earth, but that being said, something to keep an eye out for is what element we're going up against.
Very true. If it's water, oh boy.
I think we may actually be going up against water, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh, who's...
Arashi. I'm sorry, not Arashi, Mira. Reason.
Ellie. Oh. Ooh. Wait, no, Ellie's team is going. Okay, Reese. Oh, Reese's water?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gloop, gloop. Did you see who the people she
I
was
wanna
choosing?
assume. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my head is all over the place.
So...
We have a lot of
That's
water
sad,
affinity,
then.
actually. Because so is Gavin.
Oh, jeez. I'm doomed.
You're not doomed.
We'll see what happens.
Listen. The fact that there are 3 of us, I think we'll be okay. Unless we go against the 3 over there.
Well, every single team has a triple stack presently, except for the leftovers one.
That's the one with Gavin.
Mm-hmm. Which is also someone else who has a
So
water
maybe if
affinity.
we're lucky. So if we're lucky, and even if they do pick the water one, maybe we'll overpower it.
It's possible. I mean, aren't you like absurd in your Earthitude? You're like one of the few
Oh, yeah, it's
single
like-
like affinities here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So.
Single affinity.
Do you want to supply the affinity and then I give the mana and you control because I have a lot of mana. So.
I like that.
Tempting. If they force you to command, though, then I can supply that mana just fine.
Okay.
And I will supply the affinity.
Although technically speaking, we're all technically supplying the affinity.
But I'm double stacked on the affinity.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, Mother Gaia.
Unfortunate that we're not having any.
You saying it was. Go ahead.
I said that I was going to say that it's really unfortunate that we're not going up against like any fire, or like. There's like one team air that we might be okay with.
Misty's fire, so they might do that.
No, that team is Team Dark for sure. Oh, that group, right. I thought you were talking about Biles one.
No.
Biles one's definitely a dark elemental.
Yes, I have Misty.
I thought about air as well, but I didn't know anyone else that's air. Other than Stark, and I don't think Stark likes me very much.
What gives you
How'd
that
you say
idea?
that?
Because I said I don't like people from EOS, and he was there and he heard it.
If he didn't like you, trust me, he would tell you he didn't like you to your face. That's the kind of person Stark is.
Okay.
We should probably
there
get
we go,
close
fighting.
and listen.
Yep.
How about this one?
Grab the hammer quickly.
Oh, you may not want to get too close.
Oh.
They are fairly large after all.
20 seconds.
They gave them a weapon?
Yes.
Oh my god, they gave weapons this time. We didn't get that last time.
No.
Oh.
Year 3.
We were in.
Of course. Also, hello, Captain.
Hello.
Do we choose the weapons?
But the other ones don't have weapons.
We were instructed to place them to give the possibility of ingenuity in combat.
Okay.
Ekvir defend.
It would not be appropriate of me to offer advice, but there are plenty of weapons located there if you wish to make yourself familiar with them.
Defend. Ekvir headbutt.
Yeah, play dirty.
Jamie,
Attack with weapon.
your squad will be fighting in the arena.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Ekvir grab sword.
I was gonna say, can we go grab a weapon?
If we can, we should get a shield.
Okay.
Oh, you were right.
Remember, those of us.
I told you.
These folks here were listening to your assault last time. And that one likes to overrun.
Chad.
So make sure that you are.
Oh, Amy went off. I'll go run and grab him. If you would clear the board.
Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am.
He got it.
Good.
Yeah, we can set it in the arena.
Do we like summon the thing now, or
Wait
how
until
does
we're
this
commanded.
Go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they're already doing it.
Alright, I'm sure the elements can hear us.
Alright.
Alright.
So am I supplying the mana then, and you're commanding, or?
Looks like you can command, Vivina. They didn't
Very
make
well.
general command.
Then I
Oh,
will
yeah.
command.
Okay. I shall lead us off.
Mm-hmm.
Ek.
Veer. Earth. Ek. Veer. Earth. Ek. Veer. Earth.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, wondrous.
I think they'll be
All
giving
yours to
you
command.
commands.
Hello. Hey, Ekvir, high five.
Nice.
Ekvir, take shield.
Gladiators, are you ready? Advice, but there are plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
When I walk away, you may begin in 20 seconds.
Ekvir, shield bash. Ekvir, claw attack to face. Ekvir, claw attack. Ekvir, hornbore. Every part of your body is a weapon. Ekvir, shield bash. Ekvir, claw. Ekvir, claw bash. Ekvir, headbutt. Ekvir, shield bash.
Very good.
Ekvir, bite. They have no lungs. Ekvir, stab. Ekvir, impale.
Finger stab.
Ekvir, shield bash. Ekvir, kill.
Jamie.
Ekvir, shield. Ekvir, finger stab. Ekvir, bash. Ekvir, bore. Ekvir, claw attack. Ekvir, bite. Tear away its water. Dry up the ocean. Earth will conquer. Ekvir, destroy.
Vivina. Specific attacks, my dear.
Ekvir, slap. Ekvir, impale. Ekvir, shield bash.
Oh, it's going down.
Unfortunate. Ekvir, disperse. You did well.
Was there a doubt, Cadet?
Going up against an elemental disadvantage sucks.
Quite a passionate battle.
Well done,
regardless.
Cadets.
Give him opportunity.
Definitely could utilize a dodge in there too.
Well, There's only so much dodging you can do against water. We're using
True.
earth. It's stalwart and slow.
It's true.
Do we want to try and supply ours with a weapon in the future?
If it could rend and absorb itself into the earth, I would definitely utilize that. But they're floaty boys.
What did you think, Jamie?
Do you want to command the next one?
It was a little loud.
I think you should let him command the next one if there is a next one, but I think we completely lost.
Yeah, we kind of had the odds stacked against us.
Command. I would like to see how you do it. I will decline.
Oh, well.
This is your...
Thank you. Sorry.
What? It's not your fault. You can't help the fact that your matchup was a little bit garbage.
Kind of hope you won't go against Victor's. Look like that was
Three
a bit
Earths,
of fun.
3 waters. It's alright.
Light versus dark, the age-old match.
Thank you for helping supply
thank
the
you.
mana.
Be sure to clean up after yourself.
I for one and Team Light.
Yes,
Not at all
sir.
biased at all.
Take it back if you want me to.
I got it.
On the team? You mean
Oh, no.
Violist?
Okay.
Since I'm obviously a sore loser, the only person who can now win
Is being specific truly helpful? It sounded like I motivated it. It growled.
Though I will say, in the future,
Have you been
practice
practicing?
best not to.
Kinda. But I don't know really how to practice or what to practice other than making little lumps in the earth. So
Yeah. You make them, and then you make them bigger and bigger, little by little. Add more. Go wider, and pull
Think about
the earth up.
Zachary, like containment.
okay.
You'll get it. Shoelaces untied.
I don't think we have shoelaces.
We don't. I've been trying to see who I can get with that.
Yeah, it's just a clasp.
No, she's warning him. Adequately so.
I tuned out for a split second.
You know, ordinarily in tournaments there are losers brackets.
It's the first time I've seen of those.
Oh, I told you to be fire. Probably.
Also, I enjoy that their whole group got weapons and we didn't even know to get weapons.
Yeah,
on
we
either of
didn't
us.
know.
Yeah, we snuck ours in.
We just went within.
Directly in the
Is one of
The other team
Nice.
didn't even realize.
invisible?
No, it's
Yeah, they have swords, that one has a hammer.
Fire.
I don't run any of these around to
Oh, I can't.
We got a really rough matchup.
Oh.
Our full earth team went up against a full water team. Why?
And they don't follow you when you.
happens.
We had light versus
Luck of
air.
the draw.
Have you ever seen
I mean, that's a neutral matchup. That's fine.
Yeah.
Generally, no. I mean,
Also have Shizuka though. Whose
usually
mana
yeah.
goes for days.
Yeah.
I may have messed up my vision a bit. I just see two weapons flying at each other.
Oh no, what'd you do?
That light is
Excellent at what she does.
very aggressive.
I had
I thought at least
to
all
make
of our
sure that
air
none of
abilities
my
would at least
safety
be a little
precautions were
bit,
on.
but I guess it didn't.
The dark one is a little depressed, so.
No, that's not the problem.
I'll hold that for the moment.
Okay.
Trust me, I see everything now. It's just some things might have reset it in my mind.
No, Jamie's saying that the dark one's losing.
Rider for a fire team, considering what happened last year.
Which is kind of surprising, because I really only have like 2 fire.
His elemental was so fired up that it punched him.
But it is also losing. So.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's like the fire elementals and so much.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
considering Misty, I'm not that terribly surprised.
Oh.
Looks like it was close though.
No, it wasn't.
Didn't seem like it to me.
That battle ended the moment the first command was given. Tactics. Beware of your enemies.
I didn't hear the first command.
You could see it.
They've been consistently using the hammer.
Let you strategize. Good shot.
I am a little troubled by not allowing Jamie to give orders.
Was it a not allowed or a it was his decision? If I may ask.
Interesting question. Vivina?
Hello.
Was it a not allowed or a Jamie's decision?
A Jamie decision. He said that he wanted to supply mana.
We
Jamie.
actually.
We did ask several times, including a teacher.
Yeah.
Honestly, does sound about right.
Okay.
What is the purpose of this exercise, Mr. Jamie?
Fire evaporate water.
One of those is a little easier than the other.
I don't actually.
I'm aware, but it's
No.
what our elements we have.
Best of luck.
But we're
Estimate
but we're
for-
taking a few moments break, like they said, to allow me to do some mana.
What was the first thing that the teachers did?
So sit down if you like.
anger into it, so
The first thing that teachers.
No, that's
However,
fine.
usually use
If
a
your
lot of
anger
force
fuels
when you
fire,
use them.
go
You
for
can
it.
use it to knock someone off balance when they're swinging.
When we got here, or
Yeah, if they miss you and they're using full force, they're just gonna
Cadet Morgan.
follow through.
You
Yes.
definitely help me produce a higher
You won against who? Remind me.
Do you want me to answer
I
that?
won against Team Arashi.
I'm not sure what the question
Arashi,
is.
right? And you haven't fought again yet, yes?
3 people to be fully.
We arrived on the field.
Apologies. You'll be fighting against
Used
cadets.
attention. What was the first thing that
Free to say his group then.
did?
Okay.
Prepare yourselves.
Are they
There are
going
a lot of
first?
Yeah, so we're taking a
Lined
break,
up
they're
and
fighting,
said
then
that
we'll
we're
be up
going to
probably against,
summon elementals to fight
the final
each other.
And then?
Okay.
And
I'll be
then
right
we
back in
pick
2 minutes.
We
teams.
should probably start getting ready.
There was a step before that.
We can come over here
Wanna
for
keep
now.
anyone waiting?
I don't
I couldn't
remember
tell
right,
if they
I
were
guess.
giving commands though.
We asked generals.
I
To step
made a
forward.
mistake. You will be taking a rest for now.
This is an
One more
exercise
happen,
for
and you
generals,
will
but
fight their victors.
what is it the general needs?
I mean, with this all to, I guess, place us into teams, but
And why do we put squads into teams? Why do we make squads?
Or if they are assuming. Read what they will do.
This isn't a trick question, Jake. I'm not pressuring you. I just am interested in seeing what you're aware of.
I don't know, I guess to,
Try my best. Alrighty.
have a good team to work with who knows what everyone else does.
To work together.
I was rooting for you guys.
Yeah.
To learn each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Is that?
To be capable of deploying together and successfully completing missions.
That doesn't look right.
We have to know our
That
strengths and
doesn't look
weaknesses.
right.
So, you chose not
okay.
to
Was
give
that
orders.
an
Yes, ma'am.
It's gone now.
So-
What did they just summon?
Huh?
What they should not have. They must focus.
Okay, that might have been.
If they bring it again, prepare to defend yourself.
All right.
Deep breath,
Agree.
focus.
Put it out of your mind.
Okay.
There we
Agree.
What was summoned?
Somebody this time.
1, 2, 3.
That should not have been.
Veer.
Not an elemental you are familiar with.
Radiance.
They have a strong light affinity. They have a very strong
Veer.
Radiance.
Yeah.
Into the arena.
You're working our squads
Oh,
together.
it's so bright.
What is your weakness, Mr. Jamie?
That's light for you.
I'm squishy and
That looks like an
I
axe.
talk
In the context
a lot.
of this,
I'll try and do that.
I'm not much of a gambling person.
Context
I
of
don't mind
this
a
event.
friendly gift, but
I'm not really good at giving orders, and I have a lot of mana, so I thought it was better if I gave the mana, and Nerali's a lot of earth, so I asked her to do the affinity thing because she's strong at earth, and I'm okay at earth, and I guess Vivina's earth as well, and...
Come, Vivina. I want a truthful evaluation from each of you. What are your weaknesses as a group, as a team? Starting with you, Miss Vivina.
As a team or myself?
As a team. Do you include yourself in that?
I feel like we would have to have a much more rigorous exercise to actually really get a good answer at that. But I suppose we could have had more communication, is what I would say.
Mr. Jamie? Any opinion from yourself?
Don't stop moving.
I don't know, I guess I just didn't...
what is your name?
I don't know what I'm supposed to say here.
There's no correct or wrong answer. This is your observations as your team. You, after all, will be performing again, so...
Oh, that was a clean strike.
I don't have anything to say.
Miss Norali, did you have any observations?
Well, I suppose as me and Vivina being the veteran students at this academy, probably should have taken the initiative to let Jamie be the leader in commanding the elemental.
Looking back
he did
on
give
it.
some good advice in being that he made a point of his mana being very larger than most of ours. But it is excess for them.
Team also didn't... It was Leanne who was giving orders, so I don't... was I supposed to give the orders?
Not saying
or...
you were wrong or right. I just wanted to understand what you have learned from your loss.
I've never commanded an elemental before, and these who have, so I thought that it would be better if one of them that knew what they were doing would...
You observed, were there any corrections you would make, Mr. Jamie?
Probably yell at it to not to kill less and more direct commands.
So the light should actually get in as close as possible. That's the line.
I actually agree with that.
I understand. I noticed that
If
he
I may
growled and was more ferocious
restate.
in return.
Oh, now, yeah.
If I may restate what Jamie was saying. What is the orders that we are supposed to give the elementals?
Ekvir attack. Ekvir slash. Ekvir shield bash.
What orders did you give them at the end? And in the middle of the combat?
Kill, destroy, become one with the earth. I did give more...
Concise, clear,
Understood.
and give them time to... Thank you, guys. I think you, as a group, have excellent capabilities. Especially, your tactical abilities are unique compared to everyone else. You have an observation, movements, and ground. This fight is a disadvantage for you, so you will have to observe your opponent. I think you are excellent at that, Miss Vivina. A tactician.
Thank you, ma'am.
Give them time.
You have to remember they do not think.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't mean your squad members in this case.
Yes,
I mean
the elemental.
So you cannot get
And
frustrated
clear.
when it continues to
Direct. Something they can action on. That is all.
Good job, by the way.
Good
guys.
luck. I am rooting for you.
Congratulations. Well fought.
Okay,
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Throwing gas.
We figured it might be slowing it down this whole time, and Liang's a two-handed axe user, so we saw others using weapons. And
Sorry, I
wish
didn't
we had a
mean
summoner.
But we also
so you did a bad job.
because we won the last time by bringing it close to the edge. So
You're
it was
fine,
further
Jane.
away
You didn't
from
do a
the
bad
group,
job.
So they couldn't give
No,
commands
I
to man
didn't
it
mean
easily.
to say
We
you
won
did
that
a
way, but you wouldn't let it happen.
bad job.
Good job.
No, it's fine.
That was a good way of thinking.
I'm clearly in the minority.
No one did a
We should have a way of
bad
letting them
job.
handle it. I think it's now them.
In most
versus
places,
this
yes.
right?
It's a good flow of mana. It's really nice.
Yeah, I think it just came down.
That would have
to
been my
either
one
their-
criticism,
their-
just the
well,
more direct commands.
their
That
light
was it.
better than our water because you're more ice.
I thought your elemental was pretty rocking.
Ah, thank you.
Cadet Jamie,
Yeah,
your
I...
squad as well as. Is that how you address an officer?
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Sir.
There's the tickets. Either way. Your squad, as well as Cadet Ellie and Cadet Arashi's squads, will be cleaning up the arena after the final fights.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
How you
Yes,
choose to divvy that
sir.
up is up to you.
I'm just saying if I were.
Oh, I can
Also
grab
good
the
Are we
Uh,
cleaning up now, or...?
Why are people cleaning up?
Not now after the final fight.
Yes, which group are you with?
Sorry we couldn't say
Okay.
I love you.
Arashi, I was just going to help. I just had.
You too.
You were the one that was ordered to do cleanup, correct?
Don't say it that way.
Jamie?
I know what you were gonna say.
Vivina?
Put up a hell of a
Riley?
fight. Yes.
Yeah,
Our start was pushing you guys away from us, from the element.
Would you like another opportunity to practice? A friendly game, as it were.
I would appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Stark?
I might have used too much mana. Demons do.
I have no issue if Zachary and Arashi want to give it a go.
Check with them. Let me talk to Boyle.
Maybe. Well, we got. I think I plugged us up. It's almost like.
You want to give it a go?
round two.
Opponent affected our next one.
Jamie?
Because of the gun in your head to use it.
We
Okay.
yeah. And also that.
wait, what do you mean give it a go?
You're gonna command.
Aw, jeez, I don't think I'm very good at that.
Well, it's time to find out how good you are, right? You never know unless you try.
Apparently, quick commands is not useful, so
Yeah.
maybe you waiting is gonna be okay. That being said, we should not just get a shield this time.
Given that it's a fire elemental, more than
focusing
likely,
very
I'd
hard.
suggest
You did amazing.
Hammer seems to be an OP strat.
Yeah.
You think about that, right?
Well, then. Well, I see a hammer right there. Maybe we can grab that when they're done.
Perhaps.
Oh, and a shield.
Wasted a lot of our mana. I'm not sure.
You have permission to do that. First, she's going to gather all the students before cleanup begins.
Yeah.
Gather, then you'll have the opportunity.
I'm worried that talking about your accents.
Thank you, Mr.
made me think of something
And good luck to both of you. I don't have any favorite.
because that could have explained it.
Oh, I muted myself. I don't have any favorite. But I already
So I thought you had it. Well, you could still summon that. By
Thank you.
I am a bit receptive to most affinities whenever others have been mana before.
Yeah, maybe someone in here, or maybe it was someone out there. But yeah, that, so either we lost because of a couple. They made their light affinity as a group is probably stronger overall. Because yours is very water, and we also summoned something on which used a huge portion of our mana. But
Oh, wait.
We're going up against air.
We're going against an air affinity.
Yeah. Well. That makes me a little bit happier.
Fire versus light. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Alright, let's go.
Fire beat Arc
Yo-ho.
last time.
Hello. I guess we're going to face you guys afterwards.
Seems so.
Yes,
the other
you
group, if they do dark affinity, they only have one dark affinity user, but if they go
Out of curiosity, who's commanding your elemental?
fire versus light, there's no type advantage.
Well, Stark was last time, but now they're gonna try to give it to me this time.
We're doing the same thing for ours. yeah, why were we singled out, huh? Jeez!
They have an advantage there.
Because she watched only ours.
Well, I guess that makes me feel special.
Commander?
Huh? Jade?
Negative. I did not watch only yours. I've watched all of them.
Aww.
Not much of a
I like all of you.
Jamie.
I want you to succeed.
Being killed by your own creation.
About yesterday. I wasn't mad at you.
And more importantly, if I can borrow you two ladies.
I was just
so good.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
just having a
Fire, and I don't know who's commanding it.
Okay.
Jamie needs confidence. He needs your help.
We know.
That's
Time
all.
to be cheerleaders.
Hearing this right now?
Two peppy girls. That's what we do.
I don't know how she gets up in the morning sometimes. I just...
Sometimes it's overwhelming for a shy boy.
Gentle.
Excuse me, young man.
I'm going to be his personal earth teacher. Professor Barnes assigned me it.
I see. So I'm assigning him to Gallant then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, we could use the range.
Very well. You have convinced me. If you will.
But he might not want that.
That's okay. We don't care about their opinion.
Oh, of course.
It's for the good of the school. And
All
for drama.
The only thing I care about is one thing. And it's that Crystal Thorn and Ignis gets a healer. Everything else is negligible.
They don't have heals. Would you like to
Because we're the only one that doesn't have one. And you have 3!
3?
Yes!
Oh dear.
We have 2. And I'm baby healer right now. I'm still learning.
Are you including yourself or no?
Jamie! Come here.
Because he said healers. We have Rex who does a healing ward.
Still counts.
And me who is learning. No one else heals.
God, he moves like a snail. Here he comes. Jamie!
Who told me that they had
members?
Who told me you had
How you
3?
doing, man?
Well, I mean, Misty heals with her own, like,
It's not
fire,
Lee. It's
doesn't
definitely
she?
not Misty. She doesn't heal other people.
But she heals herself.
That doesn't count. You know, so does Lycans.
Misty can heal each other with her fire, but that's about it.
Seems so sad.
Oh.
You okay?
Really, the vampires can heal themselves also by sucking.
That too.
Well, you know, you do need that.
You do have to heal us.
Aww, you're right. What?
Take off your
Oh,
glasses.
you all did a good job.
No, Rize, it would not have been better. Unless it was for Victor, and that's okay.
You know what I mean?
Not for shit.
Aw,
He is a vampire vegetarian.
he does not like he does not like it. It makes him go, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Makes them go,
But
Oh, right.
he's a vegetarian.
That red one from earlier was weird. It was not water.
It turned out.
Nobody.
It turned out red. It turned out red. Black and red out of curiosity.
And there's a situation. Like
It was so like red and dark colored and had the bones, and I didn't like it. It wasn't water.
Oopsie doodles.
Oh, I'm sure it had some water in it. Some deadly burning, steamy water.
Probably.
Probably blood. That's water, right?
Yeah.
Who won? I wasn't looking. Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah, we just had a little bit extra.
Jamie, do you know who won?
On all accounts, I'm surprised that water
So
affinity
I
is
did it.
not like, you know,
Black and white
blood magic.
sailing.
Apparently, dark is.
Fair enough. All right.
Why is it not both of them?
Well, I
So-
can ask them. Oh, well. Maybe they know.
Then I did it right, and I summoned the lightning.
You did a good job. You did a good job. You did a
Summon
good job.
a elemental.
Right, get it, Jamie.
Good
Here,
job.
put together. We have, apparently we have time since the last one was a duel.
Further away you are.
Squad is together.
But we did not say the word for that one.
The fire element was on the ropes the whole time.
They're getting ready.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Bummer.
Shall
It might
I
be better
provide
that
the
I'm not.
affinity once more?
Yep, I got the mana cover.
I mean, I know you usually get plus. I'm sure you will.
Alright, well, we'll go on the other
Fair enough.
Before that, though, I'll be right back.
Stand with them.
Over there.
You guys don't like having your hair messed up.
I can't see or hear. I can't move. What? Why can't I move?
Why am I stuck? Hello? What? What happened? What? What? What just happened? What? Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Don't you do it. Okay. Why? Stop. Why is it blocking me? Walk backwards. Oh my gosh. That is so weird.
Oh, Lila.
Holy shit.
Oh,
there was already a shield.
Bev, I got a shield already.
I didn't realize! Sorry.
It's okay.
I figured out a new
Just put this over.
cosmic issue, though, that I'd be happy to tell you about later.
Alright, here we go.
Mhm.
Elemental. Let's get this going.
Ek.
Ek.
Veer. Earth. Ek. Veer.
Veer.
Earth.
Veer.
Earth.
Ek. Veer. Earth.
Earth.
Ba ba ba.
I guess I'm. Hello.
Remember to use Ek when you are commanding.
Ek, Veer, grab this hammer and the shield.
They're using a great hammer one-handed.
He has his weapons together. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Good.
Possibly be a little bit lopsided though.
Is this side ready?
So you guys ended up losing.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You got this.
1. Begin.
Oh, fair enough.
Ek, Veer, block.
Probably could have won if you didn't let it. Keep that in mind.
Ek, Veer, smash with the hammer. Ek, Veer, smash again. Ek, Veer, block. Ek, Veer, smash. Ek, Veer, smash. Ek, Veer, block. Ek, Veer, block. Ek, Veer, uppercut with the hammer.
Very good.
Ek, Veer, low blow. Ek, Veer, block.
Note how the other enemy
Veer,
team doesn't have to say dodge.
The blow glances off of the shield.
Ekdir smash!
Then again, I can't really hear them.
Ekdir smash!
Yeah, they're just saying Ekvir fight.
Perry!
Ekdir parry! And smash! Ekdir smash!
Got this, Jamie.
Ekdir, grab!
What are they supposed to grab when they have both their hands full?
Like... No.
Arm.
Oh, geez, Ekdir, sidestep! Sidestep!
Earth is heavy.
Ekdir,
Air is light.
shield bash!
Oh yeah, you can push him off the edge!
Ekdir smash! Smash! Ekdir smash! With the hammer! Ekdir smash!
Woo! Over line.
He's outside of the ring.
Win my knockout.
You are
First
down.
elementals.
Woo! Good job, Jamie.
Okay.
Good job. That was a brilliant move.
Disperse. Good job.
Well done,
Ekdir, disperse, right?
Yep. Although, you should probably tell him to put the weapons down.
Ekdir, Oh, Ekdir, put weapons down. Ekdir, shake hands. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Take your weapons back to the
I'll
weapons
shake your hand, Jamie.
and put them away.
Jamie.
Well done, y'all.
Jamie.
Okay.
Jamie.
I'm gonna go put this away.
Oh my
Jamie,
God.
shake her hand.
Jamie.
That might hurt him.
Get ready.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you guys are going. I'm gonna clean up, okay?
Your squad is dismissed once you put away the weapons. You may
We have
stay,
to,
you may go. I would
clean up the arena.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
I would
Thank you,
suggest
ma'am.
taking that tour that you didn't get a chance to when it was interrupted. But that is my opinion. Go on.
Thank you, ma'am.
True name, etc. Like maybe someone's true name was Chunky, and that's how it came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? That would be hilarious.
It wasn't hilarious. It was horrific.
And then suddenly, Ooba Looba Dooba, the true name showed up. It's like,
Jamie. You did a really good job. Thanks for working with us.
Thank you.
Flawless victory.
Thank you.
I think you're the only person who actually managed to knock someone out of the ring.
I just thought we're close and sidestepping was better than blocking.
It was, because you got to corner it by turning it around. So it was a good strategy.
Thank you. Sorry we couldn't win the first one.
That was my fault, not yours.
Oh, it's fine.
It's okay.
We did pick up a hell of a fight, though.
We did. You were even at an elemental disadvantage, so you know I'm happy that we got as far as we did.
Smile. You should feel proud.
He said I'm supposed to do some sort of tour, but I don't know what
I'm not sure what she's talking
Professor
about.
Boyle
I have
or
no
Deputy Boyle was talking about.
Oh, I have no clue.
How much you want to bet it's up to just teacher miscommunication again?
Probably. I mean, you got a tour of, like, the whole campus, didn't you?
No.
No.
I mean, kind of, but not really. We just kind of stood around the first day and nothing got... But, somebody gave us a map
Hi, by the way.
Have they been to the mines yet?
That was me.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It would
I
have been
don't
hard
know.
to know where to go otherwise.
You guys checked out the mines?
Where there's the mines?
They don't been here for weeks. Didn't even know about the mines.
I put the mines on the map. Hold on, we'll show you.
Yeah, but I haven't really had a reason to
That's
go
fair.
there.
Good to know, though. At least for like your mental.
Yo,
Nice job,
good
by the way.
job.
Yeah, he's a great strategist.
Oh yeah, really. You got him away from me, so he didn't hear my commands anymore.
Oh shit! That's something people probably didn't consider.
That's why I said I couldn't hear them give commands on the other side.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I was giving him. He was able to hear me when I said retreat to me, so that was nice. So, but yeah. You got him away from me, so that was good. And the monoflow was a little farther away as well, so.
Plus, you know,
You did a great
elemental
job,
advantage. So, yeah.
Bev.
Oh, what is that?
That looked kind of bad.
Hand on
Why
shoulder.
are people summoning that twice? Why is this still happening? Are people's magic being corrupted? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Who was?
So
Wasn't it the
was that
same
not
group?
supposed to
No.
It's not supposed to happen.
No.
Okay, I'm
You didn't fucking notice me, Lila. You broke my fucking heart.
I noticed you.
That's Zach's
What I got me
Oh.
though. Bullshit.
This was in year one.
I understand you
Oh shit.
It was in year one.
Don't forget to clean up.
Yeah.
She will dock you points if you do not.
I know, because
You might get some shit out now.
Territory? Wait.
I promise.
Your squad is dismissed when you are ready to do so. Good job. Now you may go.
Stark. I can
good.
take those.
Yeah, we just
Thank you.
It'll be okay, hon.
pushed the elemental too far.
Gavin. Are you okay? Your squad is dismissed when you are ready.
Well, alright then. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yeah, Rex might have miscommunicated of... Why did that?
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
What? Cadet Ellie,
She
the
thirsty.
file.
You went to go get a drink because you're really thirsty right now.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
And Cadet Risa, your squads are all dismissed when you are ready.
Awesome.
Everything's been cleaned. You're good.
I'll get a
Have a nice
Sorry,
evening. I would
That was really nice
suggest
to know.
for the general squad
Damn,
students
Rashi, that
to
positioning though. Okay.
continue the tour that you didn't get a chance to if you didn't get a chance to. I know some of you did, but
You didn't get a tour?
Oh,
Have one of them.
it was interrupted, but then
I
we
kinda explored my own
finished, and then we got a map.
Most of
And
this.
now I'm going to
Yeah.
take care of the pretty flowers.
Who's
Win?
squad?
No.
Yeah, who won, actually? That's a good
Summon
question.
the.
I put too much.
Hey, Vivina and Victor, before you guys leave, can I talk to both of you?
oh,
Sure.
Nice. Good for her.
doing well.
Come here.
She could use a little bit of more force in her commands.
Yeah, she's a gentle soul child.
Hey, Jamie, how'd you do?
We won the second time, so I.
Why is it gonna take so fucking long?
He takes his time.
Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna whisper to you.
You're
No one
acting
in
weird
this
today.
vicinity, unless they're nearby, should be able to hear me. If you get questioned by Finn, just deny everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Also, what was with the, other elemental?
The what?
The one that looked like it came straight out of the darkness and it was like bleeding blood and covered in bones.
Oh, that's the one that, like, is what happens when there's a failed summon? From what I understand. It happened last year.
That's all it is? Oh.
I think so, yeah. It's just a botched elemental summon.
Why is it covered in bones? That feels like more than just a failure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't ask. I just remember that from last year.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I ever saw that before.
I could be wrong, but I think that's all it is.
Okay. Oh boy. My movements.
And then I picked Vivina, and then it happened.
Rough.
She was hurt as well, so that was.
Ow. My vision.
Well, tournament is over.
Yes, I am. Are you looking for lessons?
I got cut off. I only know the 2 forms you showed me. I've been practicing
So be it. Please, show me.
Professor Esser?
Oui.
I might have to rain check for lessons. I guess I have to fix other things for me to be able to see right, if that makes sense. It's a little bit hard to follow up right now.
Then you take your rain check. Don't worry, I'm always here.
Okay, hopefully next time. Ah, that's so frustrating! Okay. Everything is so slow. I might want to try and take a walk, maybe? Will that even help? I have no idea. It's like everything is... I'm slideshowing right now. It's hard. Ah. Let's try resetting. Because this is painful. Whew. I doubt it's the cash. Also, Nazi Boy, thank you so much for the 26 months. You know, when, like... I can tell that the new card is doing something. Like, this feels smoother. Like, this feels smoother, like, just in general when I'm, like, in the menu. But I definitely need to do a CPU upgrade too, which means I have to upgrade the meta board, which means I gotta upgrade everything else. Fuck me. Failed to start game. Excuse me? Whoa. Way too dank for your motion sickness prone viewers. I'm sorry. Yeah. Also, thank you. Hello. I need to upgrade everything now. I mean, like, I've got a great graphics card. I got a 3090. It's pretty great, but yeah, I gotta do the everything else part. Fuck. Whoa. Splendid. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, Ari will respond fast. Omni, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Also, look at how smooth this is. It's nice while it lasts. Fuck. The Ascension Academy maps. Oh, wow. So many people. It has like anything to do with syncing, and then everything just melts. Whew. How you doing, chat? Your current one is dying under the load? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Whoa, what the fuck? What? What?
Well, that was weird. It's not terrible, but I clearly need more for my needs.
Carefree kind of, yeah.
Imagine liking people.
I know, right?
So it's like the opposite. You go from one character to another. This is really hard. I've never gone from Nano to Leander before.
Welcome.
Character whiplash time. Let's go. Just so that you know, Finn has to talk to every student at least once today.
Yeah, he can say hi to me and that's it. He's spoken to me.
No, like private.
Yeah, good luck finding me. Alright, I'll see you in the Ion.
Yep.
Day.
Alright.
He put up CPU diagnostics, but forgot Rather, I didn't think he knew. That it makes me unable to, access and unmute myself. Woo! Hello.
Hello, hello.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. There. You know, in hindsight, Finn didn't really ask for anyone to...
From what I was told, like she didn't really say anything, but it was definitely whatever that emotion was, it really affected Rise.
Oh, are we talking about Rize right now?
We're talking
Yes
about
and
multiple
no.
things.
Regarding Chizuko?
But we were talking about Chizuko, and then they mentioned Rize.
Yes.
Yes.
I assume something else happened then?
I mean, I'm sure she talked to you more if you want to explain it. It's up to you.
I will say that I don't exactly have specifics as far as what actually went down. I more so have the approximate...
Maybe I should just speak to Rize then?
I can say what happened.
Well, were you a physical witness?
I was literally right next to her
Okay,
when it
then yeah,
happened.
please. Enlighten us both.
So I was in the cave, the Crystal Thorn Cave with Rise. She was getting mana back. She was pretty tired after that whole fiasco. We were in there for a little bit, and then Shizuko comes in. So
Mm-hmm.
she
She
didn't.
did tell me. She approached me
Others-
today, and that's why we just had a conversation. That she didn't know that Ellie was staying in there, and that she had gone in there and found her, and that's why she was upset. So that's what she told me, and why we
She
just had a
didn't
discussion
really-
about you all.
She didn't really say anything. It was more the emotion she gave off, that anger of seeing us in there, and it really affected Rise, and she kind of just, to
I
put
see.
it simply,
So she's
broke.
being upset. Set
She
Rise
shut
off.
down.
She did. She shut down. I had to try to my best to calm her down.
She had a
I
traumatic
walked in
reaction.
front of Ree. I walked in
That's
front of
why I
Ree
went
and
to
she
you.
got
I don't-
scared bad, shut down.
She was
Is she
bawling
doing
her
better
eyes
today?
out.
She seems better now. Yeah.
Okay.
She seems better.
It is not as better as you think it is. She is terrified.
No, I know.
Of
I'm saying
Shizuko.
she's.
She feels like her life is in danger
meant-
around Shizuko. I also
She
think that you should be aware of the
took her
fact.
arms away.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Yeah.
She does that with a very particular
Oh, I love her. Okay. Sorry.
purpose. That's not exactly relevant. I know
I
why.
already know her purpose, and I've already spoken to her about that. That's
Yeah.
actually what we just talked about. That's why I came to talk to them.
Hmm.
She's already promised me, first and foremost, that she won't be doing that anymore. That she's just going to leave it as is. I doubt she's going to apologize. Because
Get some water.
she got her intended result out of it, and I disagree with it.
She's gonna get a
But-
very massive unintended result at this point, Chip. Because Chips will not stand for it. I'm pretty sure.
Not stand for what?
This kind of behavior.
She's done.
She's not doing it anymore?
That's what I just said.
Period?
She's
No.
not doing it
Ever?
anymore. Period. That's what I just said.
We
Yes.
worked together really well
That's...
today. No
that's
animosity.
And
She can just
there was-
stop?
she was doing it on
not really
purpose. Of
no
course she can just
Yeah,
stop.
I
but more
know,
of
but
a-
like...
Mm.
It's almost frustrating how easy it is. I can at least say for the whole Rize thing, though, it's not really solved.
No, I don't expect it to be solved, and to be honest, the Shishu thing isn't necessarily solved. She didn't say she's going to be nice to them, she just said she's going to not be awful towards them, she's just going to be neutral.
I understand.
That was our
what
compromise.
Shizuko is, and I know that what she does is hard.
Yes.
But you're going to lose people all the time. It's bound to happen.
And I've told
It's
her
more
that.
of her fear
and
of getting close to people.
I know.
yes.
It's...
The taking of a soul to the afterlife, as she's
is there-
described to me, is very personal and it affects people, and several people here at the Academy have asked her to do that, so she doesn't want to get close because she's so worried about having to do that for any of you. I said, I understand her reasonings, I don't agree with them, but this is where she is. But the matter with Rise is a whole other matter that I do hope we can resolve, because Shizuku absolutely
Should
means no
probably
ill
talk to
will
her.
towards anyone.
Since she's
I
a
will.
squad lead, it might help.
I intend to.
I did tell her that she would be
As soon as I
safer
find
around
her,
you, but...
and
She might trust it
if
better
she
if right in the
feels,
horse's mouth.
I will ask her directly if she feels comfortable with anyone else being there, or if she wants someone there to make her more comfortable. Whatever she wants, I don't mind.
Speaking of Crystal Thorn, someone should talk to Jamie as well. He doesn't like Shizuko. I mean, that's obvious. He is terrified
Yes.
of Flora.
What?
I don't know why.
He's terrified of Flora for a very different reason, and I have to talk to him about that on my own regard.
Yeah.
He's terrified of Flora because he lives in Taldera, and Taldera has a bunch of awful stories about her people. Yes. They are the nation closest to the forest, so... He is terrified for what I assume on prejudiced reasons. And I've tried to tell him a few times that that is not the case and to speak to Flora, but he still seems terrified. But yes, I will speak to him as well. If he wants to speak, I will speak to him as well about the Shizuka matter. I actually intend to speak to all of you, so you have a general understanding. I have spoken to Ellie already once, but I'm going to speak to her again about the cave. At least
Just
for
saw
now.
her. She's right over there. She's talking to Silver.
Yes. At least for now, I'm probably going to ask that she remain out of the cave for now. And we will find a place for her to rest. Yes. At least until
We did see a huge
placements
tank on the
occur
inside of the
because
building.
yes.
Where we had the exams.
Once placements occur, they do make accommodations for students often. The issue is right now you're in general squad dorms and you don't exactly get those same accommodations. So the hope is we can get her accommodations soon as she is placed. So. But right, I'm going to find Lisa and Jamie, and I will speak to Ellie after she's done with.
We also had to talk to B.
Vile. Yes, I'm sorry. You confused me so badly.
I know. I'm trying to
It also doesn't help. So mine autocorrects to Valestine just because of who he is. But yes.
Not doing the name thing is really difficult.
I'm gonna end on this note. I know Shizuko knows. I know that Shizuko knows what you did was stupid. However, it was stupid, and she hurt people on purpose. And honestly, I feel like she should have been much more concerned about losing her current relationships. And I'm still very upset about it. But I mean, I'm not the person who was affected.
At least in the incident with Rise, it doesn't exactly sound like she was directly aggressive towards Rise, just that her anger in the area caused her to be upset.
Front and center.
Yes, officer.
I will need to speak with you urgently. Do come with me.
Very well, sir.
By the way, Morgan.
Feels bad.
Saying Arashi is fine, I assure you.
Oh, noted.
Yes, I assure you.
We're good.
Secondary
You're good.
names.
Oh, okay, we're good.
How? Okay, considering what happened a few days ago, Shizuko good?
I've been told to tell the truth, so.
Good.
From what I was told, Star talked to you, right? About how
Today,
she's-
no.
He intends to.
Okay, we can probably just explain it. He intends to, but I'll give a really quick TLDR. She has her reasons. They're not good reasons.
Oh, that I heard that. Oh, my hips.
Okay, cool.
Curry
You're good.
Town. Yeah.
Got it. And
I
today,
heard it, Curry Town.
she actually was completely fine. She gave really good advice.
Good. I
She
mean,
only
I
seemed
saw
a
you
little
kicked ass out there, so
mildly
good.
annoyed. She seemed mildly annoyed, but I think I proved her wrong. She gave really good advice, though.
Good.
I mean,
She
seems
Just
fine.
checking in, because I know there's been some friction, so.
Yeah, no friction today.
All right. Good. All right. Keep on whatever you're doing. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Hosh.
Hosh Brown.
I mean, Hosh, she's good to say, but Hosh is good. Yeah, Hosh Brown.
Hosh Brown.
Hosh Blues. Hosh Blue. Hosh Blue. Kind of blue.
Well, Hosh Teal.
Hosh Blue.
Honestly.
Hosh Teal. Hosh Teal.
Hosh Teal.
Hosh Teal. Sorry.
Croissant.
Hosh Teal. Croissant.
Croissant.
Hosh Teal. Hosh. Hosh is such a good. Hosh is really fun to say. Hosh. Hosh.
What the fuck is with you? What?
Huh? With me? What do you mean?
No, it's
going on,
you. My relationship
What am I
with
doing?
you is entirely just saying things. Just saying things.
Yeah, it
Why
really
are you
is.
so funny. I get it.
But I proved Vic wrong.
How?
He said we were gonna lose. Ha! He thought we were gonna lose.
Victor said you were gonna lose?
He's like, fire elemental, they're gonna lose. Fire elemental wins. Turned into a necromantle. We won by default.
Bro! That's nice. That's good.
I win. No. We won by default, so still technically a draw, but...
I mean, still.
At least to me, but still.
I mean, if you're in a no-win scenario, getting a draw is pretty nice.
Getting a draw or a default is very nice.
Yep.
Alrighty.
What was that appeared at the last moment there?
I was informed it was a necromantle.
Ha! So it actually was something else?
Yeah, apparently the mana got corrupted.
Oh, okay, so maybe it's a... Okay.
I was told it was a
both is
necromantle,
true.
but it got... Yes.
I was told that it's what happens when a
Misty Rage.
summons fails.
I mean, I guess it failed. The mana got corrupted because Misty got, angry. I burnt my hand on her.
You okay?
It's healed. It's
Right.
healed. I
You can
immediately
do that.
applied healing, but it was very hot. Yeah, I can do that.
Must be nice!
Otherwise, I think my knuckles would be blistering.
Yeah.
It's not that convenient. It's convenient, but not, super convenient. My hand was still, really hot. I was tempted to go up to Yang and just kind of put my hand on his face and be like, "Excuse me, you're my living ice pack."
It seems convenient in the way that if you accidentally cut yourself on paper, with a paper cut, you could heal it
use it for stuff
easily.
like that. It's just a waste. But stuff like a fist bumping a nearly on fire hellhound, yeah, definitely worth the mana usage.
Yikes!
I see. So you don't use it for that.
No, I try not to. Because it's just a waste. It heals on its own normally. But stuff like that, I'd rather not have blisters on my hand.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Because we're expected to... If we're not fighting, we're doing a bunch of pencil work, and that would suck.
Yeah, no. Well, to be fair, I think it was my left hand, so it was fine. It would... Whatever.
But you're...
Doesn't matter.
Let's be honest. You're a fidgeter, aren't you?
No, my current stance, this would hurt.
You're just
I'll have to stop doing that. I can't do that anymore. I'll start doing it. I'll be like, ah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit too. I get an injury and it fucks over everything because I keep on trying to do the things
It's the
that
worst.
I can normally do.
And then you realize, and then you start, and then you hit something, you're like,
Yep.
Let's go find everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's already left the area.
Yeah.
The guards were looking for the deputy headmaster earlier.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I think she's in a meeting or something. I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I just thought it was interesting.
You can toss it, of course. When you run out of water pretty quickly, I guess you could always refill it.
Oh, that's what I have been doing.
Really? How much water do you have in you?
Not me.
Why did you start pouring out her?
There.
When I asked her how much water she has in her?
It's cooled down.
I wasn't paying attention. I was making sure.
Reese,
Morgan's.
that young lady loves the idea of you being filled with water.
All right, I'm gonna leave.
Maybe she needs some watering.
Conversation before it gets weird.
No, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Wouldn't
Don't
that
do that.
hurt her?
Technically, that will kill me.
Would you like some water?
No, that would hurt her, Rise.
We're good.
No.
That is why I asked.
It makes my
I
core
asked
temperature low.
so she could have
Yeah, let's
some
not
if
lower
she
your
wanted
temperature.
it.
She texts
Yeah, let's
fast.
do something. That's good.
Mhm.
Because after all, Flora likes being watered.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Right?
True.
So we have to she does like you want. Oh.
Water Rex.
Yes,
Rex
they still
loves water. That would be funny.
Because you can just take all the water. Yeah, you can take all the water.
Menacing.
Menacing takes on the water.
No, that's
I
not
suck this water right out of the can. And you'll get a lot.
She's okay right now. Beth.
Menacing. Oh, menacing. Oh.
It's
I would like to say that she's in her zone.
that's
She loves
it's
taking care of things.
Absolutely.
Silver.
Yes.
Would you like your hellhound to go talk about my problems with you?
Rize and I have a very similar upbringing, where we came from a place of naivete, and our naivete was taken advantage of.
Can I expect you to take excellent care of her, Miss Vivina?
That's what I'm trying
Advise
to
her.
do. That's why I...
Are you doing okay?
Please.
Physically and mentally, no. I'm kind of...
I have assigned her to it.
Oh.
I do not know if my opinion will weigh with the deputy headmistress and the mistress herself.
We'd keep her safe.
But
there.
everyone has expressed a desire. Particularly, you seem to be looking out for her.
Do you know the name I gave her? Mira. She's a mirror. A lot of our history lines up perfectly. A lot of our traumas line up perfectly.
And I expect you to take excellent care of her, Miss Vivina. I'm counting on it. Ignis has been hit hard. Inspector Finn. Madam.
Cadet, if you would follow me, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the talk,
Madam.
Silver. Captain Silver.
Where are you from, Cadet?
Under your feet. The Bugkin Kingdom.
Do you have names of places down there? Like we have up here, like towns?
We do,
Things of the
yes.
sort? And how are the politics of the underground going at the moment? I apologize. I am a human. I do not know much of your ongoings.
Things, for the most part, seem to be going well. The greatest buzz is what I'm doing up here. Pun intended.
What are you doing up there, Cadet?
Preventing a war. Between your people and mine.
Very noble cause. I must applaud you.
I appreciate that, sir.
Please.
What a soothing room.
Take a seat.
Oh.
It's not mine, it is Kay's.
Apologies, I didn't see the, chairs to the side.
I need to ask a couple of questions. Very important and vital questions to an investigation that I am currently undergoing.
Okay.
I will try to make them brief.
Making me sit while he stands, power dynamic.
There
off
was
the
a
gap.
Professor Bliss here before at the academy. I believe her teachings were meant to be within the dark arts, or to teach mental fortitude against the very thing that you protect here at the academy. Is this true?
That's how she was introduced, but for the most part, I believe she was just covering charms. She was a charming specialist. But
And it was mental fortitude against the darkness was never taught to you, or were there any lessons scheduled to be had with Professor Bliss on this specific subject?
I wouldn't know, sir. Most things are pretty much announced the day before it happens. And Bliss only got one lesson.
Have you... I see. Have you ever undergone any personal training against the darkness from any other professors?
I don't think any of the other professors have that specialty, sir. Nor training availability?
Let me ask you an opinionated question.
Very well.
What do you think about that? Having something as dangerous as what is here at this academy that you protect, and you have not yet been taught anything on how to protect yourselves against it.
I imagine that it would be around this year or the next that we would be taught about it. I mean, after all, it only makes sense chronologically speaking. First year, we have to, be broken down, taught discipline, and then through the second year, our abilities should be honed to a T. Then the third would come with mental fortitude. Or other things.
It is a smart way to look at it, but unfortunately with the circumstances that have conspired, things change, of course. On that note, your experiences with the darkness, have you had any personally?
I was a part of the group that was sent out. That should be on record.
Sent out, cadet?
Were you not informed?
Oh, you must understand. The academy is like a different branch, if you will. The investigation branch don't particularly get told the ongoings here. That is kept private. For obvious reasons.
I see, sir. Then I have to... Has Kay given you proper clearance for me to talk to you about this?
It's the reason I announced it in the assembly. If I was not allowed, I would not have announced it.
I've been into the place, yes. We were assigned to take care of some corrupted fae, or something along those lines.
Corrupted fae, interesting.
You should
I
have
assume
gotten...
that has something to do with Headmaster Akiyama, yes?
Yes, there were students who were sent in to deal with something or another in there. I didn't really do much, though.
I've heard rumor here that some of the cadets are inflicted, possibly having strange visions. Is this perhaps true, or am I incorrect in this assumption?
I'm on medical squad and I didn't even hear any about this before now? What kind of visions?
I am unsure. That is why I am asking. I am trying to find out the inner workings of what is going on here at the academy. I'm sure you understand if one of our cadets are inflicted with the very thing we protect, that...
Yeah!
Well, that needs to be dealt with urgently.
I imagine so.
That is a shame. Oh, finally, there is a book that used to be here at the academy. I believe it may have been taught at some point in time. I am unsure. Apparently, it has been removed from the libraries since. A book specifically on the darkness, something to do with a general of some kind. Do you know anything about this book?
Fuck. I've been on only my studies. I'm sorry, sir. I pretty much study things as they become relevant.
I see. It is fine. Thank you, Cadet. Do you have any questions for me before I dismiss you?
Yes. Once you find out who is, if there is anyone that's afflicted, are you going to be telling us anything? Because Med Squad should probably, you know, get a heads up on that kind of thing.
It is a possibility. It is also... I may be returning to the academy in a couple of days after I have returned the prisoners to their rightful place.
Ah.
And it is a possibility I may be helping a little bit more closely. So we will find out together.
All right. Well, hopefully Kay actually informs you with the basic shit that you should have already known about. Sort of embarrassing on his part.
No, it is fine. Thank you for your time, Cadet. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir. Oh, please don't tell him that I said that. He kind of gets persnickety when I kind of notice things that he should be doing better. See you later, sir.
You're...
How the fuck was I... But they specifically went to... Oh. How did he not know that? Are you kidding me? So when Lila said deny everything, she meant everything. Everything. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Fuck. How was I supposed to know? That's not my fault. Can that really be considered my fault? Maybe a little bit. Ugh. Fuck, I implicated myself. Well, if he was coming back anyway and he was going to be working here more, then he would have found out anyway. Why didn't Kay tell him in the first place? Why didn't Kay tell him in the first place? Is he hiding us? No, he doesn't give a shit about us. Why? What? I'm just confused. There is no way that he wouldn't have... Flora. Ooh. Clamped.
Service.
Do you know that Finn's talking to everybody?
No.
He's talking to everybody. Don't tell him a thing. Apparently, he didn't know about a thing that people told me that he shouldn't know about.
Excuse me, I'm just...
Careful. Not on the...
Hmm? Sorry, I'm tired. I was using your shoulder.
You okay?
Hello. No, I've recharged now. I'm good.
And put this away. Right.
I'm not mad at you.
How's your interrogation?
I don't know if I did a misstep or not. Full honesty, I have no idea.
I just left mine, so...
I just left mine as well.
What's your misstep?
Did Kay really not inform him about what we reported to him?
Probably not.
Fuck's sake. But he said that he went to
I
talk
don't think they're on the same... They definitely don't seem to be getting along. That's why he's speaking to us specifically.
Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck.
What did you tell him?
that I was among the several students who went in on behalf of Akiyama's command to clear out Faye, Rex's story.
That's probably fine.
I hope.
It's better than what he was asking me, because he told me that he thinks that there are several students here who are afflicted and need to be
that too.
dealt with.
Dealt with? I didn't say the dealt with part to me.
He definitely said the dealt with part. I went in depth. Said that he wanted to take them away from here to Ancestra, to hold them so they can get the treatment they'd need.
No. No.
I'll kill them.
So, whatever story you have, speak with Silva. She's already with me on this. I would talk to her. She's covering for us.
Okay, I gotta go talk to her now.
Yeah.
I'm moving for the kill. I've not trained for 40 years.
I'm back. I can't find her.
I had a long conversation with her today.
Sorry.
Sit down.
Okay. Please keep talking.
Right. I've spoken to most of the general squad, and I also spoke with Shizu about the situation. Shizuko was upset because none of us spoke to her about being in the cave. I actually did think that Lila had spoken to her, which is the only reason I did not, and that is why the incident took place. Shizuko said that she would try and not antagonize them at all anymore, and that whoever joins our squad, she's not going to give any trouble to. They're part of our squad, they're family. So, at least on her side, things are fine. I still need to speak to Rise about her situation. As far
Did
as...
try Bethu before. Is if also her was very.
I think she was probably breaking down a bit. Understandable if it was something traumatic.
Seemed like was happened before even Shizu arrived. And Shizu makes
A rebounding trigger, basically. I can't die now.
You're not going to die now.
Everything is actually going right.
It's clear to me that Officer Finn is in the minority when it comes to people on his side here. That's why he's speaking to us directly, not the professors. So, for the future, and this is what I've discussed with Captain Silver, any questions he has with you, any more questions he has for you, my response was, I'm sure the teachers will handle it. We have trust in the headmistress. Use their own system to protect us.
Okay. I actually did call him out about whether or not he actually had the clearance to talk about this in the first place. He said that's why he was able to announce it, which sort of made sense. I didn't understand why no one stopped him.
Again, though, we have the protection of being Academy students. Outside of that, you specifically have a much better protection than some of us. Your position is known to the CAF. If they do anything, they are touching some very, very dangerous ground. So, that being said, if it comes to it, leave.
Yeah.
You have the capability.
But if I leave, everything's gonna get dicey.
I know, but it's preferable to you being executed.
I agree.
Because things will be even more dicey then.
Yep. I can already hear what my sister would say. They let you get infected, and now they're trying to kill you to cover up their mistake. They got your demon blood in your eye.
She's not wrong.
She rarely is the thing.
I mean, they did let you all get infected if you are in fact infected. They refused to tell us the information, they refused to teach us how to stop it. And by the time we knew all the things we needed to know, you guys were already in trouble. So on that degree, she's in fact correct. literally trying to kill you to cover up their mistakes. Regardless, we're not at the end of the rope yet.
I know.
We still have a lot of cards to play. One misstep is not the end. And trust me, you are not the one I am worried most about misstepping.
What happened?
Nothing's happened yet, but he intends to speak to everyone. Which means Joseph. Which means Linnick.
I don't think Linnick is gonna out the darkness stuff, actually. Jojo, though.
It's not that. He's not just asking about the darkness, he's trying to get students to out specific professors.
What?
He tried to get information about Professor Bliss from me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he did that for me too.
Huh?
But I made it look. I made everyone look incompetent than just her.
Regardless. Any future conversations you have with them, try not to have them alone, and if you do have them alone, watch your roots.
Mm-hmm.
From my understanding, he uses fire.
Oh, well, that's good. Like, actually, for me, not you. No.
No.
But you're not the one who has to fight for your life. Anyway.
Ah.
Don't worry, Davina. In all things, you are never alone.
No.
If it actually is going to that, you can assure it's going to be, not just dicey for you, because I imagine more than one of us will stand out as well.
You know...
If is between lose you or fight fire, it'll fight fire.
Just be sneaky.
Ah.
Get him in the jugular when he
Maybe
doesn't know.
douse self first.
Ah, that would be smart.
It also doesn't help that Silver and I are both of the impression that he himself is inflicting.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. He
has that
Walsh.
stone, and he's obsessed with it.
Walsh told me that he put his mana into it.
Yes,
Like his
and
mana is like fused to it.
Madam confirmed this. She has a sight. She saw it and witnessed it and addressed it to the professors. It's why they don't get along with him.
Why didn't I hear this before?
He seems to be claiming he could control it and that he's learned the ways of the darkness.
Also, fuck him for trying to kill us and keep himself alive.
Regardless, keep to the status quo and we're gonna be fine. Also, one last anecdote before I do actually run to find Rise before the end of the day. Silver said that Boyle is not with him in appearances. Meaning that outside, away in closed doors, they're together.
Well, that makes sense. She's also a racist, by the way.
So, to that regard, Albrecht and Silver.
Albrecht and Silver.
If anything goes seriously bad, Avina, you need to tell me.
Wait a minute. Oh. I did make them look smart. I remembered. I only remember the negative. He asked me whether or not he thought it was weird that we weren't given any, defense against the darkness. And I said, well, no, actually, it makes chronological sense. Because first we had to be broken down, then second we had to be shown our true potential, and then it just seemed natural that it would happen third or fourth year. He said that he's staying here, though. Yeah.
Hey?
Like he's going to be here
The
permanently.
opposite of what Commander K said.
Well, he
They said he was
shouldn't be here
leaving
today.
yesterday.
But he's here today.
Yeah.
But yeah, now he's saying he's going to be here permanently.
Maybe him just talk out ass?
Hopefully. Although the fact
It's
that he's still
possible.
here is weird.
Just be mindful of what you're saying when you see him, alright?
Yeah.
If you see him.
Mm-hmm.
And my advice? Just continue to say, essentially, bring it back around to the teachers who are here now, the headmistress and deputy headmistress have things covered. You don't know anything, they have all the information they need, and leave it at that.
Act like dumb plant.
Even if you are a super intelligent plant.
Maybe I should warn other people.
I am trying to slowly but surely, but it's a bit difficult when he's pulling you to them right now.
Yeah. Maybe we
I
should
have
all
told
do
a few
that right
others throughout. I have told a few others already that he is possibly corrupted. In fact, I told pretty much everyone when we were on mission not to trust him.
No, I mean, like, what
So
to
hopefully
say.
they already have that opinion. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to help at all. Because he's already gotten information from about half of the academy before he got to me. I was one of the later ones he grabbed.
I see.
He started right after we left the arena.
Right. Fuck. Lila even pulled me aside and told me to deny everything. I thought she was just talking about the circle stuff. She meant literally.
Yes.
Everything.
If him ask Flora will act dumb. And do good act. We'll find Rise before
I am going to. And then Lila afterwards discussed her and Linux situation that I haven't got to talk to her about.
Linux?
Apparently they had a really bad argument last night because he trapped her in a thing as a prank towards werewolves or something.
What?
Some fucking bullshit, I don't know.
No, that's not what happened at all.
And that's not what the teacher and Lila think, so...
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Okay,
Lila,
he literally.
Then talk Linux.
He told me about it in the morning. He said he's leaving out a trap for literally anybody because he thought it would be funny.
Why he left a trap. He's a prefect who trapped a student. And why?
I mean, if it's only for like a couple seconds.
On a full moon night? Why?
He didn't really want to capture the werewolves. He wanted to get like Ryder.
Doesn't matter. If he's going to be a prefect and hold that over people's heads, he needs to start acting like one. He's not. He's supposed to have authority and command respect, and he's doing nothing but harass people. And now he's done it to Lila, who all day has been dejected after this.
Doing the same thing, but worse.
And I've already talked to her and reported her to the professors, like Linux is. She shouldn't be a prefect either.
Okay.
Honestly, I should be a prefect because I don't really care about it, but I am, so now I have to be. I'm frustrated. I apologize.
I'm glad you're venting. I'm
not upset at you.
I know. I'm upset that we have to deal with what we're currently dealing with, and people are causing pranks. Because one of those things less important than this.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll talk to Linux when I see Linux. We can have that argument later. I'm gonna go find Rise for now. Take care, both of you.
You too. I don't think we got our fairy mail today. Something below me seems to be a little bit irrelevant now. Don't worry about it. It's a cosmic thing. It's like you name your day off of a prediction, and then the prediction doesn't happen, which makes things awkward. Oh well. On the bright side, me and Chip are doing really well. That's pretty good. Big change. It's good. I really don't know what happened. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I just wish I knew when he was actually awake so that I could, like, sick him out. But I don't know when that'll be. You know. Because it's like... You know. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. I'm just gonna... Ugh. Hello. Hold on, let me adjust myself to be, like, proper height. Yes. How have you been, Flora? Fine. Yeah. Think I've struck fine, too. I did some really cool stuff, really good stuff, but... well... What about your side? I've done... Have to... Nothing. Bad. What was bad? Sleep. Is... hard sleep now. Oh. You not know why. Oh. So, like, you have the better sleeping accommodations, but you're still having trouble? Was fine for first couple days. Couple weeks, even. But... I think the plant stuff is getting worse. Last couple, they have been... Told me that... Not no. And no, go look. While na rally is he? Unless one look by yourself. That's scary. Like risk. Oh. Especially if it's worse, so. Now, though, I'm start would try. Start think would try. He'll need to some. Yeah. Before too late. Mm-hmm. But it would be nice to know what that thing is. Mm. Would be. Were they like dying or rot? Rot. Decay. Ugh. At least I know one thing for sure. My sister would hate the darkness. I don't know if how much I've actually said this, but she always told me that she wants to have a world full of green. And now a lot of people might laugh at me and or her and say, "Oh, well, it's got plenty of green now," but it's the development that all of these surface creatures, especially humans, are doing. It's harming it. We're worried we're gonna lose it. I don't think I've seen anyone care about the environment more than her. I mean, I do a lot too, and well, all of us do. My people, I mean. Hector would like jungle. Oh, yeah, no, she'd love it. Especially because it's nice and humid over there. But you know, she kind of wants... Have no sea, but... Their... story, Benskin. Somewhere deep in jungle. Their tree bigger than... maybe whole... barrier. That'd be cool. Old tree. Hope is true. Elder. Oh. I'd love to see that. I would say, though, if my sister saw it, her immediate response would be, yes, good, I love this, but now everywhere must be this. Like, everywhere must be wild and free and growing perfectly. It's... Can least say... Stockholm... much more planned now. Yeah, for now, until they rebuild. Him estate. Oh, good. Very good. No EOS. When was there? Had lot time work in. Was where practice magic. Now them garden more plant, bigger plant. Better. Just hope Gardener, no change. And, have leave. Eh. Hmm. I miss that place. I spent my first summer there at Stark's place. I practiced magic too. He spent most of his time studying. Maybe next summer? Like, visit? We'll see what happens. I'd like to, though. I might go back to Kari, though. Maybe. If I can. If... I don't know what's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if my sister told me that I wasn't allowed to have any other summer breaks anymore. Could argue politic. That's not the reason why. You want help? Or rather forget for now? She got really mad at me. I sort of touched on it earlier when I was talking to you, just today actually. Every time I go back, there's always something new. First, it's demon blood in my eyeball, causing who knows what kind of corruption, which to my credit, I did everything I could to purify it, even though it's blue now. Can't tell anyone about this. Why would? I know, just emphasis. Not even all of my squad knows. My old squad mate gave me a marking. A magical one. As a sign of our friendship, and that I would be welcome among their people. In hindsight, I didn't ask exactly what it did. So my sister... She, and she's not wrong. She asked me, what does it do? How do you know it isn't a curse? What if it's something that can control your mind? And I couldn't give her any definitive answer. Because I don't know what it does. I just knows that it's basically a friendship marking. But... Is... Specca? Maybe could ask another... witch? I can't out myself. Because if they find out I have it... causes problems, right? Because of who she is? People already want to kill me for one thing. Who is? Because it sort of is like a signature. Well, they would also ask me, how the hell did I get it? And then they'll start thinking, there was a witch in their squad. Could lie. They have truth circles too.
Ah.
Well, I don't know if they have access to them now with Willow gone, but I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Accounting for everything right now.
No, ask teacher. Ask which.
I'm scared that it would still come back somehow. But you're not wrong. It's just the issue would be in finding another one that's not on campus. Which there is one on campus.
Huh?
Crescent.
But
Specker
you
let
know
me
trust.
in on. Well, I just. Who? It's a chance I could be outed. I can't risk it. I mean, logically speaking.
No. No, say you wrong. Flora have never met, but.
The long and short of it is that I actually got a punishment from her for the first time ever.
Huh?
She, played Love Me Not with my petals.
Ah.
I believe the intent was to get rid of the marking, but, it wasn't working. And she kept going for a while.
Sorry. That happened.
In my opinion, I deserved it.
No. You did no make mark.
I accepted it.
You understand as gift from friend, as mark of welcome. Would do same if Flora say give you mark of tribe?
Yeah. Then I'd get in trouble again, probably. Although I'd probably start by asking if it modifies my genome at all.
Thankfully, Flora mark no perm, but is beside point. You trust you friend. But is no you fault. Did no realize what would mean.
Well, I still don't regret it. I mean, I don't. I really don't think she would have put on a mark to harm me, is the thing. But, the reason why it was also especially significant is that I have an entirely unique genome type. And I keep putting it at risk. I'm supposed to be giving it to the rest of my people. What if I get corrupted? We can't do that.
Is maybe little late for that?
Oh, Queen, I didn't consider the other thing I'm corrupted with. I hope it goes away. hope to. We don't use magic, it can't spread. It's a magical thing. Magic. Dumb magic, stinky magic. We also we free Flora from corrupt Yimra.
Might be a little bit different.
Somehow we'll do same you.
I hope
Somehow.
so. I finally have things going good. I have a lot more to lose now, which makes everything a lot scarier. At least I'm getting better about keeping my voice steady. Food bell.
You go. Eat.
You're not coming?
Can no eat in front. Other. Remember?
Well, I mean... I don't think anyone's scared of you.
Jamie. Care if each time him walk up or Laura walk up him heads can tell.
Flora. I learned a lesson. It gets to a point where you need to stop being ashamed of being yourself. People are going to be afraid of you. You shouldn't be afraid of their fear. You should be able to stand strong with your head up high, or else you'll never get any respect. And you are deserving of it.
Did no same happen at ball?
The same happened to me at Camp Kari. I had people shriek in terror and pull their weapons out at me. I had...
It best to control some scared by Flora too.
I had a civilian tell me to change out of my form because it made them uncomfortable. One that I just saved. And you know, I walked around town for a long time thinking about it. And I realized that I wasn't the one in the wrong.
No.
He, Jamie, is part of this academy. He needs to learn how to deal with it. You need to focus on being the best you can be.
And if he's slacking because he's afraid, then that's his fault, not yours. And exposure is the best way, especially when it's in a normalized scenario. Come on. You're going to be okay. We should run.
Okay.
What's going on?
Being requested in the hall.
Okay. I saw your weapon out and I got concerned.
Weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a weapon out?
I should not.
Oh, yeah, you're good
No.
now?
You see things.
I see thing.
And like a fin of a fish with two ends. Fin.
Elementals.
You're not speaking Arashi, but it's ice cream.
You want to go to English?
Please fuck me.
With the medical
Arashi,
What's going on?
I drank the ice cream.
After dinner. What is this? Ice cream?
It is chocolate ice cream.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
And I just need
But now you realize you can.
What?
She should be fine.
I wish I could find a man or a woman that would do like this. Oh, hi, Leander. Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would take a seat. Some are running away. Could you go and grab them? It was Lila and Gavin. There they are. Everyone take a seat for a moment, please.
Help, I'm partially gay.
Cadet Gavin, I will need to speak to you after this is ended.
Right. Cadets, it seems that today something went missing from one of our guardsmen. An item that was confiscated from someone's dorm room yesterday. Now, I don't want to point fingers, I don't want to make assumptions, but the circumstances of which it was misplaced are a bit suspicious. If anyone has any idea of where it might be or who might have it, please speak to us, one of the professors or your prefects. If it is found in your possession and you do not give it back, there will be severe consequences. I don't care what this dagger is, I don't care its significance. You don't take from one of the guards here. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
I got a
Yes.
question. What's
Cadets.
the item in particular which was taken?
A dagger, apparently. If you find it, though, on off chance, please return it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, as that is, enjoy your dinner. You're dismissed.
Was she like a wonder?
Who on earth was
I know I didn't take it, so I'm fine.
Or here, I'll put my dump
But if I see who did it,
links on the chair.
Okay.
I know
I
that.
just had a grand
I was a
I know what you're going for.
It's alright, Rise. Hold it.
Wherever he's gone up to. I'll find him.
Don't let them know, Rise.
Could just ask.
Thank you.
I mean, I didn't know that it was yours. It was just a random photo.
It's not.
Jiggle if you hit him hard enough?
It says Maze, but she wants me to have it this week for some reason.
My bad. Okay, that one's destroyed. Sorry.
That's fine.
Really? You look like you're doing better.
She's keeping the seat warm, but the
I'm
dumpy.
keeping the seat warm with my dump. Sorry, I was keeping your seat warm with my dump.
Yeah.
Bones.
All I want to know is who took that dagger, though.
I hate it here.
They about to be in some trouble. I have no
You
idea.
said you were. David said you were for a baba.
Oop, you're Interrogations 112.
Baba.
I gotta be. Oh my god. You're gonna stroke.
You really are. I was gonna ask if you want to help, but I think you're really not okay right now. So
Doing
it's not then.
I'm kind of tired, but I can help.
best
Yeah,
movie.
don't worry about it then.
Have you finished your meal?
It's happened just
You're not angry at me, correct?
I'll
That's what I told.
Please go find cadets.
You seem like you're way out of it right now.
Considering some of the cadets were a bit more open.
Yeah. Well, I learned a fun fact.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, would you like to come help me find me?
Second head pat from over here.
Hey, so Augusta.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm sorry, I should have. That was probably weird for you. Misty likes it.
Augusta, listen, I gotta tell you something very... Alright, so look, I have to tell you something very important.
Annoying.
I think the homie over there has a harem or something.
Almost. And
Something's
there.
going on with that.
Okay, so apparently.
Which homie has him?
Never mind.
Rex.
Later.
No.
He has a girlfriend.
I did not.
You think that'll stop anybody, brother? This
Finish that
is the
buzz
human surface. Some crazy bitches having a harem.
I want to find someone like these dumplings. They jiggle when I smack them.
I do too.
Who I believe first hand
So in other words, you need someone.
You are?
You need someone with a
Why
great
aren't you getting
ass.
placed?
That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
go for it, hon. Have fun. Or are you asking me to eat it?
I request.
I don't care.
I can't
Why?
believe I'm sure.
That's the type of woman I would like.
Cadet
Great
Victor,
ass.
Jiggle when I am touched.
Re-say that is not what we've
do you have a moment?
I'm gonna take a look at this real quick.
He's drinking right now.
I was not speaking to you, Cadet.
I
Very
jiggle.
important.
I ate a lot of bread this morning.
I'm sure it is not as important as what I
That was
was
the cutest
thinking
thing
of
ever.
input.
Shit.
I'm with
No
you.
problem. Goodbye.
Bell tower and land on safely. Never.
I've been forbidden to not touch you because
You're drinking something.
you'll die.
Follow a man to finish his meal before you.
I wanted to tell him something before that happened. But now I can at least tell you.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
Told him enough already.
Ryder, it's
Finn
not
and
grapefruit.
Kay are not on the same side.
I'm tired of people.
It kind of sounds like the mayor and Curry
They
Town.
have separate information.
I'm believing you.
I didn't know we had those.
Oh, no, you
It's
stole
fascinating.
Ellie, what are you eating?
That was adorable.
Wow, that is a lot faster than normal.
How so?
Apparently, they're enemies. And he's trying to get information that Kay has. I found out about this after my talk with him. And I'm very upset about that. He has no idea about...
Kay's the good guy or the bad guy?
I don't think either are, but... For the most part, though... Kay doesn't want to kill us. Finn wants to kill
I
everyone in
didn't
the circle.
assume anyone did.
Finn does.
Shh, what did I do?
Did you tell him who was in the circle?
No, I told him about the circle.
Oh.
Because he told me afterwards that somebody else had already spoken up about it. And had told him they were a part of it.
Hmm. I guess to be more precise, he doesn't necessarily want to kill them. He just wants to make them in his little experiments, which might as well be the same thing.
And afterwards, he told me I had told him more than enough information that he needed.
Yep. I told him about the darkness thing at all. Are we talking about Finn or Kay?
Finn. Just now I got interrogated. He told me somebody else had already spoken up about the circle and that they had identified themselves as part of it. And he kept pressing to ask me. Yes. He may have been bluffing, I don't know, but he kept pressing to ask me who else, and I refused to ask. I'd rather be executed than Victor. You're thinking the CAF were all the same people.
No.
Blame for not telling the truth, I get blamed for telling the truth. I can't win. And even if I shut my mouth up, it still doesn't.
Okay. Here's what Stark told me to do, and here's what everyone else should try to do. And we're just gonna hope that no one is given out any specific names besides the person who possibly outed themselves or is pretending to be. We're just saying that we trust in the teachers to handle it. As they have. It's a bit above our pay grade, and apparently he never had the clearance to actually get this information in the first place. He didn't even...
This doesn't make sense. He told me he's going to be filling a position here as a teacher.
Yeah, I think he was lying. I think he was collecting information so that he could make sure he could.
Defense against the darkness is some...
Which is bullshit because he's darkness corrupted, by the way. 100%. Actually confirmed, yes. That stone?
Confirmed how? What's
two things. Okay, so he has this stone that has the darkness in it. He is hyper protective of it. He put his mana into it. He thinks that he can use it and control it. And Madame apparently saw the corruption in his heart, so... God, I hope he doesn't... Fuck, I wish I could have talked to him before.
You want to do anything to Victor? He will not.
He might try. He stated to Stark his full intents for us.
I can't breathe.
I don't think anyone's going to be dumb enough to actually say the names, so...
I'm waiting for him outside his boat.
Okay. By the way, important note, all of the teachers are against Finn. Literally every single one. But Silver and Albrecht are the ones who are...
for one day and I find this out afterwards.
Yeah. Important note though. Albrecht and Silver are the ones to trust. They're the ones trying to keep us alive. So keep that in mind.
Gotta get out of this academy tonight.
Shh. If you run, it'll make you look weird.
Weird what?
Suspicious.
I don't know. I wouldn't put
I'm waiting for him outside the...
I don't know. I noticed I had to remove a bunch of shrapnel from his stomach. Okay. Jeez.
I think it might actually...
Ellie, would you like to do our little...
Apparently fire is the only thing it heals it.
Stark. Leanda thought the same thing as me. Finn knows about the circle. Doesn't know who's in it, although apparently one person self-identified as one of the members of the circle. I don't know who, or if it's actually one of us, or what. But she did say that Lila was telling her a lot of things, so maybe... It sort of seems like... Maybe talk to Lila. She's on the roof.
I intend to talk to Lila. I'll do that now. For now, I keep you on, I imagine. He just went in with another person.
Victor.
Deputy Headmistress
Think
Boy was
was
trying
Esme.
to find him.
Was Vic? So
He
I
took
like
him from lunch. Didn't even let him finish his meal.
Dinner.
Dinner, yeah.
I'm gonna find that.
Rooftop, she's talking to Gavin. I'm gonna see if Lily needs backup. Good luck, you guys. Keep me informed.
We'll try.
Stark looks like he needs help. He's sort of freaking out.
Can tell him.
Hmm. Hello. Don't be spooked if you haven't noticed me.
I'm not spooked, you're fine.
I just realized that I kind of came up from an awkward angle. You might not have, you know.
Just waiting for Victor.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Keep doing the wrong thing.
You don't have all the information, you can't be blamed.
I get killed for saving a hostage. I get humiliated in front of the school for something I didn't do. Now, all within the span of, what, a week?
I've had weeks like those. It gets better. I sincerely doubt if anything happens, and I'm trying to deliberately be vague. No one's going to let it happen.
Just don't know what to do. Kay asked us in that duel the other week, raise your hands if you have been beyond this point. Whatever he said. If we didn't raise our hands, I'm pretty sure he already knew the amount of us that went down there, which means that we weren't to be trusted because we're liars, so raising our hands was the best thing. However, now I feel like I did the wrong thing by being truthful, albeit not as truthful as I could have been, but...
I don't know. It's hard to tell what's the right move.
I believe the CAF can do something against this darkness, considering they have an army and we are just students. However, if I had known one was corrupt, then I would have held my tongue.
Just, keep a note, my dear. If he was to do something, I don't think he would do it right now.
I shouldn't be taking this.
Are we totally sure they're actually in there?
No, but that's why he's been holding all of his meeting, and I can't go invisible yet. Can't confess.
Might be pushing him extra hard.
What? Oh, Victor, or...
There he is. That was longer than my one. Vickety Vic Vic, Vickety Vic Vic Vic, Vickety Vic Vic. You gotta finish your lunch. I'm here to make sure you actually eat, goofball. Let's go.
Yeah, so fully rude how somebody took you from that. Not pointing fingers, but...
Seems some people are sharing things they shouldn't.
Yep. What does he know?
You're not talking about me, right? Because somebody else already went more into detail.
More than you.
How bad of a more than me?
Everything.
Okay. Wait. Victor, stop right now.
Are you talking about names, or...?
He knows the identities of the people in the circle.
That's his last discovery.
But he
knows
knows
there's a circle. He knows there's a general that escaped. He knows there are those who are afflicted.
Okay, well, stop again. There's something you need to know. Finn intends to find out who is in the circle and capture them and put them in a nice place for us to be experimented on until we die.
That doesn't make sense. He told me that somebody had already come clean with who.
That's
that
how
was them.
That's how they know. Well, rather, he told Stark.
But the last person he spoke to was me.
He told Stark, which was before you.
Vavina's right. This man's dangerous. He plans to weaponize it. He's already attempted the crystal.
Gotta be careful about how we go
as long
about
as in this
things.
academy.
Which means you're not against it, correct, Vavina?
No. If he comes for my life, I am going to survive. Same too with all
If
the
it
people
comes
that I
for
care
any of
about.
your lives, I will.
The northern region of the town of Hellislaw in the borderings of,
Couldn't even pronounce the name right. I'm probably offended.
And to be clear, no one in the Academy is against that either, Lily. It's just that we're crossing that bridge when it shows up. Furthermore, all the teachers are on our
I feel
side.
like I spoke more than I should have. Like usual.
I don't think you can be blamed for not knowing that he's a fucking lunatic. And also is the enemy of
I know
Kay.
anything about him. Didn't even know that until you told me after my meeting. Saint should have just killed me.
No.
No, I'm just thinking, what
If I didn't know, you shouldn't be blaming yourself for not knowing.
Yo-ho-ho.
Yo-ho-ho.
He's pulled Victor, Gavin, Lila, and now Augusta.
Yep. And he's pulling Gavin in now.
He can kiss my oatmeal.
Yep.
Kiss my fucking oatmeal.
Augusta. Serious
Yeah.
moment for a second, Princess.
We're all on the same page.
He's gonna talk about
Oh my head.
some stuff that happened last year.
He already knows I have PTSD and paranoia, which is already on my medical
No,
records
no.
since the first year. What?
He probably knows everything at this point. Play it as close to your chest as you can. Alright?
He knows about... According to Victor, the only thing he doesn't know is names. That's it.
Alright.
Except for one.
Vina, I've been...
Who outed themselves.
having episodes.
Oh, dear.
I think I know.
Who?
Going down a lot.
She's gonna draw an ice on her hand. Red head.
Enjoy your dinner.
Real? Wait, what?
I think so. I think.
Oh.
I think. Don't quote me, okay? Don't cement it.
Okay.
Hope you're excited for placement.
See,
You should ask
it's
them.
because some of us... It's because I think they have hope, thinking they might have something for us, but I don't think so, because I think that we're going to get taken for bait or something worse. I know.
That's what he told Stark. He told Stark he wants to put us in a box. Poke us. Until we're dead.
Yeah, I don't want to. See if you can find him. Hopefully it's not him. Yeah. See if you can find them.
Find who?
The one I wrote on my hand.
Ah. I didn't even see her awake today.
I think that's my suspicion. No, the male.
Oh! No!
The male.
No, he only just went to
Yes,
talk
ma'am.
to them now. He did not. He was not the person who...
Well, I hope not, because there was a conversation in my room with him that thinks that we have a chance with them. A slight chance. Third tier. I think you should, if you can you double check for me so it doesn't look like I went to go talk to them after, you know. Are you a distinguished gentleman? Kyle, can you walk me to the docks?
Sure, I can.
Thank you.
He's asked me twice.
Of?
Which students are having visions or acting? I told him, don't know, didn't see anything.
I played it off as a very
This person
concerned
hearing
med
is
squad
very-
student because I was like, well, if you... Well, I don't understand how you knew before I did because I'm a part of medical squad and why the fuck was this not told to medical squad? We should know about this sort of thing, etc., etc. And that if he finds out, he should tell medical squad. But he showed no intent of telling us. So, he is definitely doing solo scheming. And if it comes down to it, I don't mind eating the flesh of a human again. Although it's probably rancid.
I've had some confusion about it.
Confusion?
Come on, curfew.
Oh.
This was the man who
right.
cured my sickness over the summer. The one that has the same thing that we're dealing with.
Teacher. When did he get there?
Just not to your level.
When did he get there? When did he get there?
I saw him come out. He didn't hear much.
Okay.
Probably just to tell us, oh, cadets, it's curfew. I'm like, what? Nothing, what? Nothing.
That disease isn't useful to him. Because it's not a festering, it's a killing thing. With the people in the thing, it is a slow build, a problem. Fuck, I hope Gavin doesn't tell. Fuck. He did just speak to Lila, so maybe he won't. But... please. Hello, Jamie.
One of those wait and sees, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
You okay?
Just stressed. This is what I do when I'm stressed. What about you, Jamie?
Walk around in circles?
Yeah, I walk in circles, I pace.
Hey, Mason. I'm so lazy. Hey, Jamie. Have you seen Mason?
I'm not in a while.
He might be
He better not
meditating.
be avoiding me.
Hmm?
Where does he go to meditate?
There's a rock on the waterfall. He also meditates on the beach sometimes. On like one of the cliff rocks.
Line over there.
But
I have to do healing on him, so I'm hoping he's not avoiding his healing. This is one of my tasks for, I think it's my initiation to med.
Well, he'd be escaping curfew if he doesn't come here. Although, admittedly, I totally didn't forget about curfew rules in the face of this stress.
Well, he can be by the waterfall.
You dressed up about?
Reason.
Or is that another one of those questions I shouldn't ask?
It's okay to ask questions. It's just that sometimes you need to know when to answer them. I'm stressed about Rize. She's a little bit too close to home. Her histories and okay, basically, her history and mine are basically exact replicas, so everything that she goes through, I feel like 12 times over, because I went through that, and I know what it's like to be in her position, especially the naivety part, where people teach you the wrong thing on purpose. Because, haha, it's funny, except they don't try and fix it, because it's uncomfortable to fix it, you know?
Oh, is that what people are doing? Oh, what
Yes,
assholes.
I'm so angry about it.
People like used to tell me words meant one thing and they meant something else, and then I would say the word and everybody would laugh.
Yeah, those guys are pricks. Huh?
Not you.
No, yeah, you're fine. We're not talking about you. We're talking about bullies.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, not me. I clean you guys' dorms every day.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know. I was wondering why they were all
good.
sweeped up.
Oh, this is all good. I like cleaning. My name's Toby, by the way. If you.
Hi, Toby.
Nice to meet you, Toby.
I'm Jamie.
Yeah, I talked to you before.
Yeah, I think so, but it's kind of hard to because all of you are.
Yeah, I know that. So now, every time I start my shift, I always carry a broom with me so that everybody knows that it's Toby.
Okay.
Are you okay?
We're all stressed out. Bullies.
It's been a hell of a week. Month. Summer.
Most of us have problems at home right now, too.
I can't even go home.
Soon.
Things will be fine. That's what I keep telling myself.
It'll fix itself. Don't worry.
Oh. I do want to say, if you guys do see me walking around, don't be afraid to say hello.
Oh,
I'm very friendly and chatty.
Okay.
Will do.
You guys have a nice night.
Yep, you too.
Bye.
You too.
Ciao.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it's just gonna regenerate, right?
It was supposed to. And then the thing happened over the summer where it just... That sickness I had, when I got a cut or something, it would instantly heal. More than it used to. So this just healed over like this.
Maybe there.
It fucked up my healing.
There's like 2 places we
Oh,
can be.
well, in that case, we should experiment.
That's what I told Stark.
I have no idea where anybody is.
I'm just kind of scared, honestly, that it's permanently fucked, but I won't know unless I try it.
Let me cover it. We can thinly slice over the top and see if it regenerates normal. And if it doesn't, then I could call my dad over. If you're comfortable with that.
Oh, the one that's kind of funny?
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
that's
I
kind
wonder
of
what
funny.
they think about effervescent water.
My people have really advanced medicine. Probably the best medicine out of anybody right now. It's sort of our whole focus, bioengineering. And he's kind of a miracle worker. I mean, he knows how to fix me inverting myself the wrong way, for instance.
You know, I think I would like that because going home like this is not great. Don't want. I don't care how many people say, "Oh, you should wear it proudly." It's very different when your whole
Yeah.
society looks at you.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I know you miss it, but I like you still.
I like you too, Jamie. Thank you.
Right.
Still, though, we should try and activate it by just cutting it.
Fair enough.
Just thin slice on top.
Yeah.
I mean, how fast is your regeneration anyway?
It's fast, just not as fast as I like it. So I think what would take them maybe have to do this, like say a deep cut for them, maybe 10 minutes. For me, a good 45.
Oh, well, that's simple. We just, like, dedicate a day then. Why not tomorrow? Before things get crazy and we go on a mission again.
Yeah, and then they go for my other ear.
Well, I mean, if they do, it won't be a
I
problem.
learned to never have my ears out in combat.
Well, I mean, it's useful for hearing, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, so maybe if we ever go back and we have to fight worms again, I'm never gonna have my ears out again.
Maybe,
Or
how about...
maybe harpies.
Maybe you should just learn to tuck them in?
I could.
Because
Not
right
a lot
now,
of your
they're
like
an
sisters.
easy thing to aim at. Where, because if people are going for headshots, it's just gonna... even if you dodge it. So maybe you just gotta, like, fold them down like this.
No, I can do that.
Have you seen Rise?
No.
Him already talking to.
Oh. I see her. She's
We could even have Morgan around to see if they could... Well, actually, no. We should try and use her regeneration on its own. Because maybe healing magic might mess it up again. So, yeah. I might...
Gotta let my body do what it's made to do, but... Yeah, I do want to try.
Yeah, because this could actually be really simple, and it's just that you just need to take it off the top, reactivate the skins, and open up the nerves to the air, and then see what happens.
I've just been afraid to do it because I don't want to nick more than I...
Let me
trying
take care
to.
of it then. I've got a very clean slice.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. And if it doesn't work, I'm sorry for the pain for no reason. But at least we'll have information. And then I'll call Papa. And...
Information is
Although
good.
you should probably, if I do have to call in my dad, I sort of have to explain to him why it's politically significant to call him in. So if you can do anything with your parents, that'd be great.
I can work some stuff.
Okay. Because it does take resources.
I'm sure if I just straight up told them and explained, they'd say, oh, understandable, of course.
Yeah, honestly, if you tell them that we have the means to fix people's ears, they might...
They might beg you to come over. Oh. It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Well, yes, but that's why I like to focus on the things that are tiny and solvable. Like this. And by tiny, I mean, like, not life-threatening. Because, yeah.
I am trying to control myself so much tonight.
It
hurts.
am feeling a familiar habit come up, and Chips would be ashamed of me. Maybe. Maybe he wouldn't because I'm trying to defend myself. But I don't know. He's not around, so I feel extra unhinged.
Seasick too?
I don't know. I don't know why he's not awake today. It's only me and Victor and Hosh. Hosh. Hosh.
I saw Esme.
Was she up later?
She came towards the end of the elemental fighting and just kind of just chilling.
I see.
I'm also a little worried for Lennox. He hasn't come out today.
I think all the students are in agreement. For one thing, though. They come for us, and we're biting their faces off.
Yep. That's the one thing we are good at. Even if we bitch and moan and fire each other.
No one
wants to
can.
see anyone get hurt.
No one can mess with them but me.
Exactly. No one wants to see anyone die. For the most part. There are some exceptions in there.
Really old habits. I'm already...
Would you like to doodle?
Sure. I apologize in advance if it's morbid. Probably is
ahead.
gonna be. I'll try to make it non-specific.
Make it as abstract or graphic as you need to.
Admittedly, doodling is not my forte. I mean, I'm okay at it, but it's not like my.
You're more of a crafter.
Yeah, I'm better off at with working with like threads. Anything that's thread-like.
Oh, I saw the beautiful maid outfit you made for Flora.
And Chips.
And Chips. Well, that was fantastic. Did you make Starks as well?
No, he ordered that one. I wouldn't have polka dotted him, but the lipstick was sexy as fuck. I know what I like.
Beautiful.
I know my favorite torture technique is?
Money.
Living hive. So, this mostly works on wasps because they have a very specific wasp has like this parasitic birthing structure.
They impale their prey and stuff them full of larvae, which will eat them from the inside. Now, this is an extra step off of it, because ordinarily, if it's for a human, that's not going to really, like, get through them, right? So what happens is we have them make their larvae in there, and then we encourage those eventually, like, fully fledged hornets, or wasps, rather, to create a hive within that person's living body. So it becomes like a giant mess of honeycombs over their rib cages, and they're still alive for most of it. We make sure that they keep the organs intact. And so too with the nerves. But we do tickle them a little bit. Longest living.
Interesting.
So far, 7 years.
7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Interesting. I learned something very new. I'm sure there'd be many who would agree, but...
Hi, hello. That's a part of my society that I don't talk about much. We're fucking brutal with punishments.
Oh, I figured. I remember you talking about your society before, how intense it can be.
Yeah, but I mean, there's good things too. Like, we're...
Oh, I'm sure.
We're dead, steadfast environmentalists. We don't want to hurt the planet. We want to make sure that what we do benefits it. We want to have a world full of green. Honestly, Perez would probably be upset with even these structures.
Yeah.
She prefers
Definitely can use
natural
more
stuff.
flora.
I mean, not even just that, but like... It's no longer sustainable in that form. Because you gotta replace the brick, or else it's gonna collapse down on itself, and then what do you do with it then? You just throw it around? Great! That's now a lot of surface that's useless now. It's better to just build up, you know, dirt. Use things like sap and saliva. At least that you have an infinite supply of. Like...
I'm a little biased. I like stone.
Oh, that's okay. I would prefer it to be giant dirt mounds. Or dirt towers. But like, especially eventually when you got things like roads that kill off all the plant life underneath. And it just like caused a whole big of a mess of flooding whenever the rain comes. It's just... all this stuff adds up after a while.
It does, and it requires maintenance.
And it causes pollution. When they try and fix it.
Also very true.
If Perez had her way, there would be trees as far as the eye could see. And we would live in the mountains, all of us. Or we'd make mountainous homes. Build up big mounds. Live in the earth.
Oh, they
Give
should
and take.
adore burrows.
Yeah.
Just not the top of them.
She has a very particular taste. I mean, I agree with her for the most part.
I just understand why it's not possible for other species.
Mm.
Of course, then she'd say, well, then she probably should have thought about not killing us in the first place, and we could have done that for them.
Oh dear.
She,
I'm sure you'll ease her into it.
I'll try. She, my dad tried to tell us that we should keep open hearts and minds because he believed that the reason why mankind and our species were feuding in the first place, they didn't even know that we were sentient at the time, was just because we couldn't understand each other. And, you know, he was right. But, it didn't go well when he tried, and I don't think she let that go. I mean, I didn't either, for a long time. I didn't think it was possible for them to be good. And I was proven wrong. And then right again. And then wrong again. My sister doesn't have the patience for that. Or maybe she does, I don't know. It's
She's
just
taken as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. It's kind of how some of the people in my society thought about humans before we let them in.
Mm.
You know. We're often hunted.
Yeah.
Damn us and our luxurious furs. And our feet.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it's actually
Wait, I
lucky, or
discovered
was
the
that
origin
propaganda?
of that. No, apparently a fucking spirit spread that around because he got pissed. Shizuko told me that.
I see.
So that didn't make it any better.
Yikes.
Considering the whole reason why we were fucking made was to fight a damn spirit. Granted, that spirit was an asshole and evil.
That's rough.
And corrupting the forest, so understandably so it had to go.
Yeah. It's weird to hear that after it's already dark. Because I remember back when it turned dark and that went off at the same time. But now it gets dark twice, and then the lighthouse comes on.
Again.
Because the night sky comes out, and then it darkens later, and then that comes out.
Is it the war horn?
Mira! No, it's the
lighthouse.
lighthouse. The lighthouse is on and lit up now, if you look.
Rise.
Mira.
Konbawa.
Hello. Oh,
How are you doing?
hello. I am okay.
Would you like a seat?
Oh,
How'd the Darker with Stark go?
it went all right.
Like,
They
all
are
right.
not mad. Oh,
Well, yeah, no, I didn't think that he would.
she will not. They are not going to act as much now. That is nice.
Trust me, you wouldn't believe how boring it is talking to knights only.
I am personally not satisfied, but I'm glad you are. Hello.
See, sister.
No. He just...
Where the hell
actually,
is Mason?
Have you seen Stark, Mira?
Stark was in there with me. He is looking to see if Shizuko is awake still. To probably talk to her regarding that.
That was not
I
Shizuko.
assume Mason went to fucking bed.
Possible. He is an early sleeper. You're gonna have to ambush him in his room.
He knew I had to heal.
You have to ambush him in his room.
Well, I can't do that unless I get permission.
That's true. But I'm sure if you talk to any of the teachers, they would give you that clearance.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Professor Silver.
Oh yeah.
Ambush.
Even if
Ambush.
you don't get it tonight, I'm sure Silver will be like, okay, you're gonna have permission to hound him all you like, Miss Narali. Or Cadet Narali.
Cadet Narali.
Cadet Narali, have you seen Cadet Mason? Please find him for me.
Of course, Captain, but I've been looking for him everywhere. We were supposed to do our healing, but he's been skipping on those. Can't find him.
Then he is probably hiding in his room. You may go in there and
Flora,
harass him until you find him.
you seem...
Thank you.
Do you need help?
You're welcome, Cadet. Go about your
Very
day.
good impression.
I take that as yes.
You've been learning.
Oh.
Hey!
Have either of you seen Lila?
No, but this one was looking for you.
It's just everyone looking for everyone looking for everyone. Oh, what a night.
I'm right here. Hello.
Yes, people looking for people, looking for people, looking for people,
Oh, do it.
looking for people, looking for people, looking for people.
You.
Come in.
Make sure
Nope.
you. That problem?
Come in.
No problem.
Looking for people.
I am people.
You know how
Hello.
hard it was to find the deputy mistress until the bell went off? I was looking around all day, and then I was asked by Cadet Stark to find Mason, who I had seen earlier, but I was unable to see him again.
I was also looking for Cadet Mason, but apparently he has gone for the night.
Oh no. I cannot believe that Mason is gone.
Oh well.
You have found me. Hello.
Hello, I have found you.
Found a Reese.
I have a crystal.
Oh, everybody knows where to
That's
find me.
mine.
Over at the animal pen.
It's your crystal. You keep it safe.
Keep it up.
They wanted me
Make sure
to
everyone's still
hug
play.
it when I was stuck all sparkly.
Oh, wow, my mind is moving today.
Where is it going?
Very far away. It's going over what-if scenarios that are a bit extra. Dramatic.
Well.
Home.
Nine times out of 10, those what-if scenarios won't happen. Right?
9 times out of 10.
9 times out of 10.
Oh, he's gone. I don't
Where's
think that
the
one's in
10th?
hearings reason. We're alluding to the fact that there is something very intense going on, and it's one of those situations where all of your fears are probably going to come true. Just a matter of time, really. I'm thinking over what will happen if he tries to take me.
Flora? She's speeding.
Oh no. Flora, what's wrong? Flora. Flora? What is going on? Flora? Are you looking for Lila? Lila's over there. Stark was at the docks. There's... What's going on? Hey, talk to me.
I'm
You're not.
need run.
Then I'll run with you.
As far as no. Tempest.
Let's just keep running together then. If that's what makes you feel better, we can do that. Or do you want to talk? No? Okay, that's fine. Hey. How's your breathing right now?
Notice her chest is moving up and down much faster than normal.
Yeah, I figured. Flora. Focus on me for now. I want to do an exercise with you. I'm going to count to 10, and you're going to breathe in with it, okay? And then afterwards, you're going to breathe out with the 10 count. So just follow me for a second, all right? Breathe in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And out once more. You're doing a great job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I want you to keep doing that. But now I want you to focus on one thing. One thing out of all the things in here. And recount its details to me. How many corners does it have? Is it circular shaped? Square shaped? What colors does it have? Describe to me all of its details while you keep that breathing pattern. Remember, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be significant. It isn't a test. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And out once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to remind you that you are in control, and this feeling will pass. Once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How do you feel now, hon? If it's too much to think about, don't think about it. Just keep going on the same pattern. Focus on one thing and keep up your breathing pattern, all right? You can sit down if you like.
No.
Okay, then let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're doing a wonderful job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What was it that you were looking at?
No.
That's okay. Tell you what, how about I choose for you? Let's look at that tree. Are the leaves round-shaped?
No. No tree.
Not tree? Okay. Then let's continue breathing, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're one of my best friends ever, and I'm so proud of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once again, this feeling will pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see Nancy. Is there something you wish to do? Oh. It's okay to sit. It's okay. You're doing a great job. Why don't you think so?
Can no help.
Who?
Anyone.
Everyone's names are known.
No. Can no help.
What do you mean you can't help? You're already helping. Who can't you help?
No help. You know, no help start. No.
You helped me a lot today. I don't know where you're getting that thought process. You made me feel a lot better today. It helped me clear my head so I could think a little bit clearer. What's wrong?
No.
Stark's gonna be okay. He's running a little bit thin right now, but he's gonna be alright. He has gone through wars. All you really need to do is be there. You don't have to do any fanciful thing. Just be there for when he can just breathe. Help him remember that he can do that. It's gonna be okay.
No, do when like no help if make new problem.
Oh goodness. Laura. The best way you can help Stark is to be honest with your own feelings too. This is affecting everyone. Just because you're suffering too doesn't make it worse for Stark. And even then, it's something that you should be able to share with him because you're together. It doesn't mean that you're a hindrance. Because you're not. He loves you. He wants to be there for you. And he will make time.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in him. You do believe in him, right?
Oh, always him, no problem, Laura. Is problem.
How are you the problem? I don't think you're a problem at all.
How him do I'll want do if him have protect Flora, if him have defend him.
He will have to defend you at some point. Just like how you have to defend him. It's no different. That's what being in love means. That you'll be together no matter how stressful it gets, no matter how dangerous. There are going to be times where you're both run ragged and you're both stressed or scared. But at least you're scared together. Sometimes that's all that people need. It's just someone to share that with.
No one put more on plate. No want him break again.
He isn't going to break again.
We can no fix if him do.
He's not going to break again. You ignoring him and hiding away your problems is only going to make that more likely. Because I think that he would be hurt if you hid this from him. I think hiding it from him is worse. He should know. He should be here for you. I'm happy to be, but he'd want to be too. Even if he has a lot. You did see back there, he prioritized you.
Am I interrupting?
No, you're not. It's okay.
going to tell me what's actually been bothering you?
And not know.
Well, you want to sense how it began? I can wait in the room if you'd rather spend some more time speaking there. It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, I love you both so much.
Thank you, Rena.
You two should talk. I can be there if you want me to be, but I wouldn't want to hide anything from the one I love.
But not know what is. Not know.
It's okay not to know. Just walk through what you do. No matter how small.
This is no. No, think, no, breathe, no, not know what.
I think you're going through a really bad panic attack. That's why I was trying to regulate your breathing. There's a name for it. It means it'll pass. It's been studied a lot. It's very common. You're not alone.
Yes. Suppose you can do that. Suppose wanted to type you a message. She says I am here too. How are you feeling?
I'm scared. Not know why. You feel like then. When feel like then see then is like was there, but I'm not there.
Like trauma, reliving the events, is it the emotion?
Not no.
Are you feeling the same feelings? Of the starting to freak you out? Make it hard to breathe.
Can no help. Like then can no do.
Ah, the helplessness.
You don't feel in control of your own body? Like I am in the dark? Sorry, I understand. An easy thing. It does feel frustrating. Painful. Experiencing those things.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize at all. How many times have you comforted me, Flora?
How many times have you cut your hand to put blood on my hand? Keep me focused. For every day you've been there for me, oh, yeah. That is not going to change. Like I said before, we're going to deal with probably more sad times. Doesn't change me wanting to be here beside you.
This is why. Sorry.
I don't have to apologize. It's part of living. It's good. You don't just get the good moments, smiles and laughs. I don't have to apologize for being upset or feeling bad. It's alright to not be alright. You and Mason told me that. Take your time. Figure out why you're feeling this way. Talk about it with us. And don't try and hide it. I can't help you if I don't know.
I've been trying out. Did in summer try find out, but not no.
Understanding one's emotions is incredibly difficult to process. Especially when they're wrapped up in such complicated things.
If it were so simple to figure out, there wouldn't be whole careers based upon deciphering people's psyche.
I know I get busy, especially between work, being a prefect, being a squad leader. Our responsibilities have increased exponentially as you are still my most valued priority. understand that.
Just no want hinder. No want hold you back from what need.
You do not hold me back. You help me be better. If you're not functioning at 100, how can I be sure I'm functioning at 100? You keep me in check. I just want you to be alright. I know that's hard.
Everything different. I thought we'd come back and all be same. But get back normal after everything happened summer, but is all worse.
Yeah. I think several of us were hoping to get back to normal. The takeaway is that I had a discussion with Mason that I think might help everyone, really. Is that things are only going to increasingly become difficult between today and what each of us experienced that long summer we had. All of our experiences. But each of us made a choice to come back. For various different reasons, for whatever hopes we have for the future, each made a choice to return here. Which means we're in it choosing to push for that future. It's going to be rough. But my eyes are on the goal. Mason's on now too. Complete our schooling here. We each fight for the goals in which we have. Mine is to run the company and make a country that is more accepted. To publish a book that I have written about your race, Gavina's, about Lycans, about the true experiences of those races, and have it viewed across the world. Try and end some of the stigma towards less known races. And to hopefully start a family. With those goals in mind, I came back to this academy to make the world a better place. To teach our new and fellow students there's a right way to do things. I know it's going to be hard. I know you have goals too. Your own sense, for your people, and for you.
focus on those when things get too much. Just like I did. When Dad passed away, I focused on you. Focus on what came next. It helped so much.
It was faster than...
What's done is done. We need to move forward.
Thanks for being a good friend to me, Flora.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
I've known it fuck you.
We should have a get together. Big ol' sleepover. Or a party. A party sounds fun.
That's not how that works.
I'll be the judge of that.
No, she asked if you could knock me out with puffins and then drag my body along. She
I mean, can't you just let her, like, take control and then we can just, like, do girl things?
Just shut my entire mind off, do that. That'd be a process. I mean, technically, yes, I can do that. And it's going to be a headache afterwards. If you do, just let me know the day so I can prepare.
Body need rest.
I've been healing slowly, I think.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, you get your in because you're Zeffy's +1. Not the other way around.
Well, if you listen to Vavina, apparently I'm not a man, so I don't count. Though it's been about 2 years since she said that.
I don't know, I'd have to validate my prior claims. For all I know, you might have sprouted something.
No comment.
Pun intended.
Yeah, several jokes can be made there, especially include Flora.
Huh?
Sprouted something.
Ah. M would notice if I'm sprout.
Oh, that's true. But have you looked closely enough?
Vavina, Cesaris.
Yes.
Cease.
I don't know if she was a part of medical squad. But I mean, she'd have every legal right.
I don't like the face of it. It's a little too mischievous.
Maybe you should investigate sometime with his permission and all that. Listen to how happy she sounds, Stark.
Imagine little stuff being...
Wait, that'd be cute.
Yes, the jokes about me being a bean sprout are suddenly very true.
Look at that
There are worse
face.
names to be called, to be fair.
Look at that face. How can you say no to that face? You can't say no to that face.
I mean, if you're asking to examine my body, that's a whole other conversation.
Huh?
That's what Ravina was implying, I believe.
Yes, but I didn't expect you to go all the way through.
Huh?
Oh no, Flora! Are you completely lost on? She was so absorbed by the sprouts, the bean sprouts.
But you meant bean.
Well, yes.
She was making innuendo.
Huh?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. For all we know, it could be growing from your shoulder.
If it did, I feel there would be another problem to talking about. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Come back!
It's been a while since I've seen her go full burial. That is very
She
nice.
hasn't been around
Well
me
played.
long enough. Her defenses are down. Flora. Hello.
You're right, dear.
Always lead back, penis.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, Flora, you adorable little head of lettuce. I've missed you.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. You identify more as a cabbage? Well, you know what they say, Stark. Eating your vegetables is
Huh?
Ravina,
Yeah.
now. Stop.
Okay.
Get some help.
I know who can help me with that.
Yeah, there is particularly one person who can help you with that.
No, he's tried to
Go
stop
find
me.
him.
He's asleep.
Damn.
That being said, if you do need alone time, that's fine.
You Zeph both. Talk about eat. Laura.
That is true.
Seffy, high five.
She said she looked like a snack.
Huh?
High five, yeah.
I think Zephyrs learned that from Ravina, to be fair, if it helps.
Oh, I miss talking to
So,
Zeffy
you know,
too.
apple doesn't fall far from the blue tree.
My face.
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 Face. It's mischief.
My face.
Mischief.
A mischief, you say?
Mischief.
I haven't done much mischief today. It's time for chaos, Stark.
Uh-oh.
Has his time arisen?
What are you
It's
gonna
past
do?
him time.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, right. It is past the time. You're right. That's fine. We just got a double helping of Chaos Talk tomorrow.
Yes. What are you gonna do? I must.
I'm going
No.
to set up an entire camp in over there with a rack of ribs, and then toss Linnick in there and lock him in there.
I mean, to be fair, I think he actually would think it's funny.
Yeah, except I'm going to leave him
Oh, that's
overnight
that's
alone.
That's not cool.
I know. I wasn't trying to be cool. I was trying to be spiteful. I'm not actually going to do that, but I can make specific jokes about it. What I'm actually going to do is go and have a serious conversation about the whole situation with him in a calm and precise manner about what our expectations should be. And
want to maybe also talk to Victor too. He was
Oh, I already know about that.
Okay, he's actually like specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Victor instigates everything. I'm very unsurprised.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So nice to see your face outdoors again.
Big beef.
Big beef.
Except
she
you're
stopped
like
me, by the way.
a big vegetable beef. Big
She
tofu.
said she was speaking to you a bit, and that she just really wanted to convey to me to make sure she conveyed to you, because she said she's bad at speaking, that if you ever did decide to show her face to her, that she would be your friend no matter what, because she really appreciates the situation considering what she's had to deal with. So that was the message from Arashi.
Think.
And she hopes to be a good friend of yours, but she also reiterated that she's bad speaking.
Laura, bad.
I figured you might say something similar.
Also, I can't
He's
say that you're bad
almost
at
like
speaking when
his
you know more languages than
central
like the
problem.
entire campus combined. But that's just my opinion.
Read, write, good. Write extra homework for new teacher. Write one common, one elvish. Him read better. Elf.
I'm
I
going to be
still stand
honest.
by my point.
I'm particularly lucky that she can't speak as well. If she could, she'd take my position as best speaker in the squad.
It's true.
No.
She's coming for your job, Stark.
You are still here.
Yes.
Monier time.
We're going to be heading back to the dorms.
Prefects here at Ascension Academy.
Huh?
Myself, Linux, Shizuko, Hannah, and Joseph.
And Ida.
What about the one named Ida?
And Ida. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Solves that problem. Thank you much.
No problem. Do you need any information?
No, that was it.
All right. Let's head back towards the dorms.
Sus. Almost. Almost not. Please.
A thought occurs.
What you?
I'll meet you outside the dorm.
Oh, that means we gotta walk slow, Flora.
Outside the dorm.
We walk slow. No, we walk slow. Oh, you're rushing? Oh, it's been forever since I've done this. It's interesting with the delay. Oh, I double bounced. No! You're too good, Flora. Look at your hops. You're too good. Perfect. Look at you. Ah! It's okay, that's the hard one.
No, that one hard.
It's why I like starting this way, because you get the hard ones out of the way.
Ah.
Plus, you get a little bit of
And
an edge with like this
always
big ledge.
Oh. Always land little too far. Far?
Far? Far?
and I'm gonna, like, pop into the Evershine bottle and try my
Fair.
thing.
Fair.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, but if you want to sleep over or something, let us know.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
All good?
Yeah. It's me, the academy therapist. Flexing my emotional muscles.
Flora, it's mischief night, and I can't do mischief.
Mischief.
Ooh, mischief. Anyway. Flora, I will get in trouble. I simply cannot.
Just mischief Linux then. He has a good sense of humor.
I tried to find my
He
mask.
does, but
I couldn't find it,
nail
and then I dropped
polish
my
his
glasses,
claws.
and now I
The other,
you grab the phone.
the other night I got super stressed and I haven't been able to sleep in this bed.
Where you dropped?
Why not?
In your room.
He was going through stuff. I was going through stuff, and I didn't want to add on to it.
That would add on to
Even
it
though I
and
know
not
that's
remove?
probably worse. It's one of those things where you feel like you need to remove yourself because you don't want to stress the other person out, but then I'm realizing I'm probably stressing him out.
Yeah. Share his bed, you ding-a-ding-dong.
Oh.
I will. I miss it.
Then you mischief him.
I thought you'd be sleeping in the bed all the time.
No, I've been sleeping in the dorms the past few nights.
I do think nail polishing
Honestly,
his
I
horns
would sleep
would be
in my
cool,
dorm
though.
more if they fucking would get to my goddamn request.
Look, if you would like
But I
a
suppose
partner
I'll
to
wait till
be, I kind of was sleeping in her room. Like we used to be roommates.
We did. Yeah, she got 3 rooms now.
Bro.
I got 3 rooms. I got Rex. I have mine, and then I have hers.
3
So we
rooms.
sleep in all 3 of them.
That's a lot of rooms.
I have to take turns.
Wait,
Yeah, I take
where do
turns
you...
to sleep in my lava pool, and then I take turns to sleeping in Evershine.
He has an Evershine pool?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Yes.
Oh.
You have an
I'm sad.
Evershine pool, right?
Why are you sad? Why are you sad?
Back at the vineyard?
I chipped my mask. I have to get
I
it
said,
fixed.
like, I sleep
Oh,
upstairs
shit.
in my lava pool, and I sleep downstairs.
Chips
in my
always
Evershine
ruin
room,
masks.
and
I'm very
fair,
well
I see what
acquainted
you're
with
saying.
this.
Oh, and then me waving with that didn't. Oh. It's
Oh.
like, hello.
I was gonna fix it up later.
Oh, no,
This is
that
what I get
mask!
for putting it in
I
a
thought
little
you
box.
were...
Give you a rock
Yes.
chip. I can work on that for you.
I'm gonna
It's
go
also
to bed.
really sweaty usually after I
That
wake
seems
up.
like that'd be
Night,
very
Bye, Morgan.
night.
Good night,
Good
Morgan!
night.
I don't
Rock whip sounds very rigid.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I don't know if you could really...
That's what I get for putting it in my
I kind of went into the conversation.
I detected emotional distress.
Because you
What
like
with you?
take a whiff and then
want
you
to
just
go chase?
But then if you take a
Yes.
piece of rock, it's just a...
Might be too late, though. Too late. Too late.
Kevin and Jay did a really good job as well.
Yeah.
Is Morgan okay?
Nope, yeah,
Yeah.
she's just exhausted. She's actually in a good mood.
Oh, okay.
She had her testing all
It's okay.
morning and then elementals,
Okay,
elementals, and yeah.
Okay.
Haley big tired.
Oh no.
She just,
We're gonna do more of those kickings for you.
I must have
going to be
detected
attacked.
fatigue.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You might have detected and flow as well.
Oh, something.
It is fluffy. It is fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the barrier. Okay. She was right. I
Damn
thought it was
it.
another 30 minutes from now.
But
she was right.
it's been so long, I missed you.
Okay.
It's been so long, step bro.
No.
Well, time for bed.
Forget what he said. Give me a hug.
Hang out
there we go.
day.
Group hugs.
Hang out day.
Night night.
Hang out day.
Mm-hmm.
How you sleep tonight?
I enjoy the company of all my friends.
Hang out day.
Oh, good. That means you don't have to wait.
Hey, Nerali.
On your ears. Okay, we're good.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Raleigh.
Goodbye.
Hi, Nani.
I mean,
Hang out day.
Hang out day. We're
Hang
joining
out
us.
day. Hang out day.
Hang out day. We're gonna have
Tomorrow?
a big girl
Hang out day?
party.
I'm with this. I want this.
Yes.
I think I'm still
And
supposed
Stark?
to do flower things with you before Professor Barnes turns me into a furry
Apparently, I
woodland
still don't
animal,
count, so we're good.
so-
Zephyrius, give me a pass.
He threatened what?
Can help.
He said he would turn me into a furry woodland animal.
Oh.
Worst thing to be. Kind of would like to be a furry woodland animal. So much less responsibilities.
Okay. If there's time tomorrow, I guess.
Not after the couple of days ago.
Okay.
But if I'm dead, I don't have to worry about my responsibilities.
I guess not.
Okay.
It just. Someone took half a bite out of one of them, and I just wanted them to finish it all.
Ow.
What? I did a gentle nudge.
Bye.
Good night. Good luck.
It still hurt? It still hurts?
Should be exciting.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Any amount of pressure. It's alright. I didn't know. It's alright. Any amount of pressure when they're closed like that hurts. You can do a high five. High fives work alright. Yeah, it's just that when they're closed, they're really still when they're closed.
Did you just slap his hand?
High five. I got it. I sweeped it.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? What?
Hang out day. Girls' night. Hang out.
Bye.
Girls' night.
Hang out day. Girls' night? I would like a girls' night, please.
Girls' night. Girls' night. Yes.
Girls' night and Stark.
Zeffy plus one.
Zeffy plus one.
Stark is Zeffy's
Sounds
plus
good.
one.
Ah!
So cute.
Thank
so
you.
Cute.
I know we haven't been talking lately. Everything's so hectic.
Might be a good opportunity anyway if I'm gonna be doing this.
Yeah.
Because it'll force you to relax. And I can monitor it.
Thank you again.
Yeah, anytime.
Now to give my boy a surprise.
Make it spicy. Bye-bye. Well, a massage is pretty spicy. But not bad. If he's stressed, you know. You know. You can't prove me wrong. Bye. Whew. Wha-bam!
And so I didn't try during you have to use the spatial time component because if you upload without it, the game adds it automatically.
I have a 3090 graphics card, but I found out that I have to upgrade my CPU, which means I have to upgrade the motherboard and
Lol.
everything else. Yes, mate.
You'll be okay. My hair was lighter.
I noticed. It's pretty.
It's going. It's time. It's going for the change.
It's going. crazy how quick Spirit Week is coming up. Ordinarily, it's like several months of like Ascension start before.
Well, when we did it last year, we started what in fucking April, May,
like April,
May, yeah. So we started fucking like late August.
Yep.
Now, actual school time. Normal school sessions.
Hey,
So
who knows? Maybe this means Ascension will end later than March, and I can roleplay Vivina's birthday for once.
My God, I hope.
She never got to have an on-screen birthday.
Maybe land in May. That's what I was hoping for.
That'd be.
May's
good.
pretty good.
May's pretty good.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh man. I gotta know. I need to know what was happening with all those talks.
Dude, I have no idea how much Gavin said it. I'm fucking terrified.
Well, I only know one of them outed themselves, but I don't know in character.
Yeah, I know who it is OOC, but not IC.
And Raleigh was already debating, like, should I tell him? He did heal me, but this is different.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is different, and if it weren't for him, I would probably be dead. But at the same time, I don't want my friends to be dead.
Oh, my homies.
homie too.
Oh, my homies. We're gonna have a homie hangout.
Such a busy night.
Hangout.
I went from conversation to conversation to conversation. I'm tired.
Hangout.
Hangout.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. If she wasn't having existential dread.
What the fuck happened to both make Stark and Ravina say things to make Flora immediately burst into flutter? What the fuck? I get it from Ravina, but you? What the fuck?
Chaos.
You don't understand, Christy. You don't understand.
Yeah?
Did you see the thing? He was doing this. He was doing this.
No, you didn't hear it.
It was really cute.
Yeah.
And then you
And then-
inside,
and then
that was the bird
inside.
mating dance. Did that work?
What do you mean?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, if I made the romance progress even one microcosm, then I have won.
This poor boy. He just responds, and the professor's like, "What the fuck, man? Why aren't you responding right?" I was like, "Leave the boy alone."
Dude,
Jamie.
what the fuck?
Came up, I'm just like, what do you want from me? I don't understand what you want from me. I knew what she wanted. I knew exactly what she wanted. I was like, oh, here it comes. I know exactly what she's wanting to hear.
Yeah, I know.
You tell me then, because I had no fucking clue.
She wanted
you to be like, I gotta take control and in charge of the thing, because, this is
that's
the thing.
never from Jamie. That's not.
I know, exactly. That's why she
I love this
pulled
girl
us
running.
to
Yeah.
Asada and was like, yo, he
He's
needs
like
the
right now.
fucking confidence boost. And we were like, oh, we know.
Yeah, we here for it. We here for it.
We here for it. Go ahead, Jamie. Come on. Everyone's talking the same.
Does PL in now or an hour and a half from now?
Did he have fun with
now?
It's now. Yeah, it ends now.
I need to put some Earth shit on this model finally, so I can actually have some show.
Already be closed.
Yeah,
because
they would have
stopped letting people in like 30 minutes ago.
For like the little wall.
I can give you
Hey,
that.
Hey, you.
I always get times mixed up.
Some stuff that'll work.
Yeah, I miss you.
I
I love you.
Earth magic on another character, so I have
you
some
too.
Love you, bro.
Goodbye. I'll see you.
I'll see you.
Goodbye.
base project
I'll
on
let you know if I can get in the
Like I've asked her like 5 times. I'm like, man, you just
What?
send the base
I can hear you
project.
again.
What?
Okay.
I love you. And I miss you.
What?
I love you and I miss you.
I want to alter some of the.
I just realized I love you and I miss you.
Yeah. I love you and I miss you.
What the hell happened? I love you.
Also, for the company on New World that we made, I had to make that a pun too. So I made the company, and I was like, oh, of course I'm gonna make a company and make it a pun. So I made the company Sigil and X, and I named the company Marks the Spot.
Fucking fantastic. Did you hear what I'm naming my elite brand of soldiers that I got from Carytown?
The Arachnites? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, there wasn't a whole lot going on today, so.
I'm so
I have a
proud.
symbol for them now, by the way. Or like a sigil for Vev's banner specifically, but they'll have it like on their person. Look at, take a peek at model.
Mr. Mind corrected me. PL technically has 20 minutes left, but they would have stopped letting new people in like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. If it was like an hour of roleplay left, I would have gone. But 30 minutes.
My knee is
no.
dying.
I got onsen. I can do onsen tomorrow.
My knee died. My knee died.
Alright, I see
I
you.
was standing for so long as Crystal.
I will be here and awake for the next
Crispy.
Yep.
Why? Why? Why my leg? My knee.
Oh no, your knee hurts?
I haven't gotten it. It's started to be. I did order the braces. I ordered them. They're on Amazon. I haven't got them yet. My knee's been fucked up for like a week or so now.
Don't force yourself into being full body, honey.
Can't you excuse
I want to.
Don't strain the knee. You might lose it.
That's why I've been trying to sit. That's also why I'm now trying to address my health concerns. I made a whole tweet about it.
Maybe until you get your surgery, no more full body.
I'm not surgery. Hello.
Whatever treatment.
I can't because
I would just wear braces. I'm gonna put like a knee brace on when I'm in RP.
Oh.
When I'm standing a lot.
Oh.
So that way it's supported.
Like,
We're fairly certain that me and Jay are fairly certain it's because I started at some point locking my knees when I stand.
Oh.
And because of my weight, that was putting a lot of stress on the knee.
Yeah.
This is my dominant leg normally.
I got pain right here, and it's all because of the boobage.
They called me in for the 26th
Yeah.
this month.
Well, that's always as well, but I think it's just like my weight is finally getting to my knees.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to. I made the decision. I'm finally giving up sugar, and I'm gonna try really hard. I'm gonna cry. I love sugar.
You can do it.
But between my knees and a talk I had with Jay and something else that's happening IRL that I probably don't want to mention on stream, I probably need to lose weight.
Okay.
But more importantly, at least try and stop gaining weight.
Yeah. I highly recommend going to a gym.
Like really focus in on like, okay, what is it ask?
During COVID.
Well,
the Delta virus around.
They'll give you a number and then
and social distance. If it's a good gym, it should have like a bunch of like. Here's my gym experience. There's literally disinfectant equipment around like every like 5 feet or so, and what you do is you just spray it down before you use it, and then you use it, and it's all good.
Well, I'm gonna start with trying to buy I'm gonna try and buy like a bike stabilizer thing. So I could just ride my bike in my garage.
That works. Like watch movies while you do it. That's what I did at first.
Yeah.
Although I found out that I didn't like doing endurance stuff. I like doing like weightlifts. You got a basket?
I also enjoy weightlifts. Yeah, my bike has a basket, so I can put the iPad in the basket, and then I can listen to stuff while I'm.
It's good. It's good. Also means you
I could watch Yowamushi pedal while I'm pedaling.
Oh!
And the news. I know. I'm excited. Oh fuck! I have to write up. I have to write up Crescent's opinions.
I have to give you prophecy stuff now that I know what's actually happening this year. For me.
Oh,
yeah? Yeah.
Give me prophecy things, and then I'll
Prophecy.
stare at you with my big ol' eyes. Have you seen my big ol' eyes?
A lesson with Crescent.
Yeah, you do.
We have to
Crescent.
plan something so that I can submit it.
Yes, please. I want to do divination.
I'm thinking maybe.
Like, my first thought was, like, cloud reading, because that's really cool. But then I was like, oh, shit. But the clouds are always the same. Fuck.
It's called pretend. Smile.
Lamau.
Imagination.
Is she actually learning like actual divination stuff? Or is it like small babies?
She was one of the ones who showed aptitude for it. But you want to see my cool eyes?
Yeah. Yeah, show me your cool eyes
She
again.
was the one
It's my
when
cell
they went
eyes.
to the room.
Show me your cell eyes.
Whoa.
It's me.
It's my cell eyes. It's you. What? Don't look
They
my
were
elbow.
like, a line in the sand would be drawn, and the academy will have to choose which side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
And did they heed my words? No, they fucking didn't.
Nope. So many people snitched.
They never
Mine
fucking do. They never heed my words.
Could have been recoverable, and then someone was like, "LMAO circle." Ah!
Yeah. I am going to get offline and try to get on the new world.
Okay, I love you.
I'm so glad my girl didn't say
I
anything.
love you.
I was like, oh.
I love
I
love
She was debating so hard to go up to him tonight and be like, talk with Stark. And she was like, you know what? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I ain't gonna say shit. Never mind. She was gonna go back and be like, yo, I was scared. Here's some of the tea, not all the tea. Here's some of the tea. And then she's like, yo, no, don't do it. Never mind. Stark talked me out of it. No, don't do it, girl.
Chat laid on me. Did someone tell him the names? Did someone tell him the names?
It's one of those. It's that thing of he helped me, but fuck.
People told them the names. Okay.
Yay!
Who?
He knows. I knew he knew.
Was it Gavin? Mason!
Yeah, it was Mason. I knew that part.
Okay. Oh my god, look at these two amazing. Oh, bless you.
Mason is now the biggest snitch
Oh,
in
no,
the
you stabbed
entire
yourself.
academy.
Oh, god.
Bigger than Linux.
Bigger than Linux.
Bigger than Linux.
Bigger than Arbor.
Imagine being more snitch than JoJo and Linux. Woohoo!
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Names of the people.
Well, I guess Bev's hypothetical is not pointless.
Hey, Raleigh said 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Just maybe that one.
I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
Bye.
Isaac.
You're amazing. You're amazing.
Arbor did really well. I'm glad. Development.
I go disappear.
Goodbye.
But listen, we don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise.
The funny thing is, Bev is gonna hear that someone told, and she's gonna be like, "It was probably Gavin," and she's gonna be wrong. She doesn't even slightly suspect Mason.
She's like, she's like, I don't think Gavin is that dumb to do that, even if he is kind of like a goody goody. He's like, that kind of fucks him over if something happens. It's like, yeah, I've got this smile.
Well, something is gonna happen because Finn's gonna.
Well, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. I have no idea.
Bro, Shan, do you want spoilers?
What's his face is gonna stay.
No, it's worse.
Oh, what's worse than that?
All right, no, he's gonna say I peeked into Karita's stream when he was working on the model.
Mason told all the names.
Oh. You know, I thought it was Gavin.
You know me too!
My hunch was right. I literally thought it was Gavin.
It's gonna be great.
Like, maybe they can help us. And that's gonna be good.
I can't wait. They're gonna be like, they're literally going to walk up and be like, okay, so we know you're a part of the circle. Vev's already shooting him. It's just it's just the moment that he reveals. It's just instant. Okay.
No instant.
She's
no instant.
Scared.
No instant.
If he gets too close, man, she's going for the throat.
Good. He'd be very fucking dumb. No mercy.
Ooh. Well, all the teachers don't like him, so what she could very easily say is that he was trying to...
He was gonna kill me! Ah!
He was trying to kidnap my friends and me.
Like the meme. He was trying to kill me!
He was trying to kill me!
My face hurts. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I love you!
I'm getting off. Good night, guys.
I love you! I've learned a secret. Taking a shower before RP makes me like 16% more energized. I don't feel as bad or gross.
Ugh. What happened to Savage? He died.
What happened? Yeah.
I don't know. He messaged me earlier like, yo, you wanna like watch King Arthur with like a friend at some time? Like maybe Tuesday? I was like, yeah, man, cool. And that was like hours before. I think it was like at 7 o'clock.
Maybe he had like net issue.
I don't know if he just like passed out.
Maybe net issue.
Maybe. Yeah, that was at 5 p.m. So I don't know what happened. I want to say that he like fucking fell asleep.
It's possible.
Big tired. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna message him.
The answer is yes, Arstein. He is dumb enough to do that.
Who's dumb enough to do what?
Finn is dumb enough to start a war with the Bugkin by going after Vev. And Vev is aware of this. You wanna know something? You wanna know what's painful?
Well, here's the thing.
What?
Here's the thing. I think it'd be very dumb if they just start executing like the students who are afflicted with the darkness, because one, a lot of them hold a lot of political power, and that will look very fucking bad, and they'll piss off a lot of fucking people.
Fucked up thing to do out of character, but yeah.
I don't think that they're gonna try and kill us. What Finn specifically said is he was going to take us, put us in a little box, and have fun with us.
Did he really say that?
Well, more like in like a creepy scientific way, but yeah.
Great.
Oh my god, he's a fucking psycho.
That's why Vev is like instantly like, nope, fuck you. Because that's specifically her trauma.
I got bad vibes from him. She's like, yeah, he helped me with my like illness, and I probably would have been dead, but I get some weird vibes. I don't know, man. Like, I appreciate it, but at the same time, I don't trust that motherfucker. I don't know, man. He also kept telling me to, like, kill bandits, and that was fucked up.
I can already see it. He's gonna be like, okay, I'm going to need a blood sample from all of you, and Vev's instantly gonna go, stay away.
Yeah, when he stood up and was like, "I'm gonna need to talk to all of you," I'm just like, "No, you don't. You're gonna need to talk to the people who you think are afflicted."
Oh yeah, it never came up to me.
Don't bring this fucking "we're gonna need everyone" bullshit. I know, and you know, and I know. But I can't fucking say it, so now I gotta sit on this fucking dock for a fucking hour.
I was like, what's he gonna say to me? Hey, who are they? For a third time? Because that twice he asked me which students are having like visions or acting weird, and I was like, I haven't heard it. I don't know about visions or anything like that. I can tell you my experience though with the rat stuff, but that's about it, sir. If you wanna like fucking come at me.
Why, Mason, bro. God, if anyone finds out, he is a dead man.
Well, Lila already outed herself. I don't know.
I know, but she did it like a noble way. That's different.
True. She didn't put anybody else under the bus.
And she got information. Like she got a shit ton of information for everyone else.
There's still people in there?
Ah, fuck, dude. I just wanted to get letters from all the people that I
like a weirdo.
sent letters to from Camp Kari. I was supposed to get a bunch of fan mail today. That's why my title was this. But now it's just hovering.
Isn't the mail still fucked?
Well, the fairy mail is, but the normal mail is okay.
Oh, okay.
It just takes longer,
I didn't
basically.
realize there was a difference. Gotcha.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat. Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
The dumbest is who caused the darkness war in the first place.
Wait, are
LMAO.
Still lust?
Snitches get stitches. Bev is a spider.
No, she is.
It's true.
Did you?
Nothing.
I'm gonna make a Kari Town character.
I saw the hot nun.
Yeah. Did you?
Yes, I did
Do you
see
know
the
what I'm
lingerie
planning?
one.
Do you know what I'm planning?
What?
So, Savage is coming in too. He's coming in.
I'm
as an
streaming, by the way.
He said it before. He said this on my stream.
Okay.
So the plan is, we come in together. He's an orc, and my dumbass nun healer lady used to be with Yimra and was like, oh fuck, well, turns out it was a fucking I was, brainwashed. But his religion seemed so simple and fine that, you know what, I'd rather go with him instead. He's like, yeah, me punch things you don't like. And she's like, whatever he punches, I get to heal, so it works out perfectly.